Okay, what's going on, everybody? My name is Mang.
And I'm Lego.
Welcome back to Two Brothers Play. I'm doing another archipelago run.
Because it's dusty today.
Very dusty in here. I don't feel up to DMing. Oh, we could have done it where you DM for me for 4 hours. But
sounds like a great idea.
hopefully we'll do some more Shadow Dark on Wednesday. But
Yeah.
we're doing some Starcraft 2. Because Lego's feeling pretty daring today.
You better believe it.
I'm doing some Doom and Super Metroid. And we're gonna finish these tonight.
I will finish tonight. You're gonna get 2 hours on your first game, and you're gonna have trouble with the second.
Which one's gonna be the trouble?
Doom will be the trouble for you, but
Thank
you might be screwed on Metroid just because Doom screws you.
Anything could happen, I suppose.
Oh, I thought I'd be. Okay, good to know. Obliterate.
Obliterate.
The galaxy burns
Does he
around
always talk this much, sir?
Oh god.
You've been watching a lot of Spoony videos now?
No, I haven't been watching Spoony videos. I've been not paying attention because I've been just nonstop working. I'm working on Etsy,
Great.
so I didn't want to. I want to focus on the Spoony videos at least a little bit. Like I am so fucking in the zone.
Oh.
So yes, I got the thing, and I'm thank you so much for doing that. I will watch it. But I want to be able to pay more attention than and just oh, the video's over and we're on another one. You know, that's the level that I'm at. Like right now, I'm like, oh, my Christmas movie's over. I guess I better turn on another one. You've been in that though, the zone, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So yeah, but I do want to watch some of the Spoony videos. But I'm pretty engrossed in work right now. And doing a lot of chat GPT, of course, as always.
Thought you were gonna set up your own.
Really should, honestly. Probably would be a smart idea. Oh, we have Slayers. Oh, that's good. I like Slayers.
Mom was telling me you guys are using Nano Banana now.
This is very true.
Pretty remarkable, huh?
I said if you either are going to use AI or the free market will technically just extremely punish you. And so here we are.
Welcome aboard, boys.
You know what it is.
Well, it's not like you guys were making your own art beforehand anyways, so.
It's been pretty mixed, honestly. Realistically.
Well, I mean, you used to use actual artists.
Well, no. Michelle actually did do designs.
No, I mean, you used to sell artwork by like.
Yeah. We used to sell artists from art from artists. Then we started designing our own, like truly designing our own. Like she made all those up, you know, those slatted wood backgrounds and everything like that.
Yeah, but it was all stained. I mean, how much?
Correct.
How much pure artwork do you sell
Correct.
these days?
That's very true. Come on, give me the thing. Jeez, forever. Okay, I need to actually make.
Yeah, how high she is over there.
Oh my god, that cat. She is fucking high as a kite. Kind of funny. Go up here. Let me reach next spot.
Convoy's in danger. Hit 'em, boys.
Yeah, I definitely need to hurry. Hurry. Yeah, let's build an assimilator. At least I have instigators. That's fine. These guys survived. Hi, how are you? You high today? Really? You're pretty high? High as a kite? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Really? Okay. Really? Wow. You got a lot to say today.
Next convoy is almost ready to go, Commander. Please alert your
Oh
men.
my god. What a yapper today. Good. I should probably build one. Build this. Yeah, let's build this. Hi. How are you? Hi, kitty. Extremely high.
Get to the
Yeah,
starport,
that's my
move
fault.
it.
Get to the starport. Move it. Right. What build? Actually, I could have just warped them in up there.
No, we're not doing that.
No, do.
No, you don't need to do that.
Definitely gonna warp these in here. Brilliant.
Hey, Durden.
How's it going, Jordan? Lego, I had a moment about half an hour ago where I needed your advice on how long to air fry something to turn out okay anyway. That's good.
Hey, if it hadn't been so late, you could have helped him out.
Damn, I'm so sorry. I feel like a bastard now.
Bad first. You got your Quattro.
Quattro. Whew. What were you air frying? Tell me. Tell me of the wonders of the air frying.
What if it's private?
Okay, sorry. Temporal field. Ooh, very nice. Juicy.
Commander, another convoy will be heading out soon.
Okay, while you're waiting, I'm gonna blink over here. That's what I'm gonna do. Fucking go, boys. Nuclear plant.
Pronounced nuclear.
Nuclear?
No, pronounced nuclear.
Oh, nuclear.
Don't leave without us.
Oh, don't reap where the
It
land
was
is.
a takeout hamburger that had been in the fridge for about 4 hours.
Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to think. How would Lego have handled that? Ugh. Well, it kind of depends on what was on it, honestly. Like, you really can't. There's like pickles and stuff like that. Then I would have probably have just. I don't know. I've been experimenting with a little bit of this and that with like reheating some of that stuff. My honest opinion would be like obviously the burger by itself.
Attacking the convoy. Let's rock.
No toppings. Okay, yeah, the burger by itself. And as long as you didn't add any like mustard or ketchup, even if you did, I would put the buns together so that you can get at least a warm up of the buns, but not what's inside the buns. That makes sense.
I tried cooking one of those frozen mini pizzas in the air fryer by following the oven directions, but it didn't turn out very crispy.
Really?
I would have thought it's just a mini oven, but I don't know.
That's really odd.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked. So, like, how long did it say?
9 minutes.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I mean, I just make them in the oven and they're extra crispy and extra delicious.
Extra crispy and delicious.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got like all my weapons already.
It's how it always turns out with
Baby
you.
mode.
Baby mode. It's always baby mode.
Sir, we just detected Zerg organisms entering the upper atmosphere. I can't give you an exact fix, but they're heading your way.
We have another convoy ready to be escorted, Commander.
I don't think I could take out a base.
Jordan, did you see the Del Toro Frankenstein?
Everyone's here. Let's go.
Oh, odd story.
The Zerg's gotten through. Take them down.
There we go. Keep cruising. You enjoy their unlimited blinks.
Started to watch that with your folks at Thanksgiving, and it wasn't really fitting the mood. Like, no one was offended, but it was a little darker than your parents thought it would be. I mean, I would imagine a Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein to be somewhat dark. I haven't watched it yet either. I got some friends that want to have like a watch party, so I'm gonna do some Qdoba catering and watch Frankenstein. Starts off hot.
Sir,
How should I
picking up
interpret that?
seismic disturbances closing in on your position. I think
Good
it's
question.
Zerg.
Like
Hot means like
Oscar
intense.
Isaac hanging dong? Is that what you're saying,
Like
Darden?
intense.
He hangs dong?
We're almost done, Commander. Another convoy will be starting out soon.
Okay, 2 more. Thought I could take out that base. But I think I'm gonna run out of time. Blink overdrive. +1 blink range. What the fuck kind of upgrade is that?
Front loaded with action.
What I thought.
Just like the book. Yeah, it's one of those movies where it's like, I probably would have watched it by now had they not said they wanted to watch it together. But then it's like, I'm okay waiting whenever. Not super high on my list, but I've heard decent things.
Yeah, I gotta get back really fast.
Front loaded with action, then is more dramatic through the middle. It sounds like 90% of film.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that does.
Liked what you saw of it. That's good. I haven't really watched much horror stuff other than Welcome to Derry.
Whoa, really?
Dominoes.
That's the
For
dream.
you and me knows.
I better hurry up and grab it because otherwise it's gonna get really
It's
cold.
very cold out.
Very, very cold.
Did they make it into a Stranger Things? Well, that would, I suppose, depend on what exactly you mean. I really enjoyed it. I think it's a little corny just because anything involving kids is going to be a little corny. But yeah, I really liked it. I really liked all the, like the main adult characters. And then you got, you know, Bill Skarsgård doing Pennywise again. It's just like phenomenal. You know, the book is like my favorite standalone book that I've read from Stephen King. And like my favorite parts of that book are just kind of how he paints Derry as this really just like a town with something that's just deeply wrong. Something's deeply wrong with it, you know? And it just seeps into every aspect of the place. And I think the show does a decent job of showing that. I've also been watching Pluribus, which isn't really horror, but I'm definitely enjoying that. That's a very slow show. You suppose what you're asking is actually a spoiler you don't really want to know, so good call and question it. Okay. Yeah, no, all I can say is I liked it. And I don't think it's really a spoiler. I imagine he's in a lot of the promotional materials and stuff. But one of the main adult characters is Dick Halloran from The Shining. And it's him as, like, you know, a younger man and stuff. And he's a pretty major character. And he's, like, the best part of the show. And then they're apparently planning 3 seasons. And the second season is going to take 27 years prior. And then the third season is another 27 years prior. I don't know why that, like, I mean, I obviously I know why it's 27 years and everything, but I don't know why it's specifically 3 seasons and then it's like, okay, that's all we need to say. I don't know. But it's, yeah. And then I was talking with my mom about Pluribus and stuff, and I said it's like the highest viewed show on Apple TV right now. We were talking about other shows that she could watch and stuff, and I mentioned Foundation, because I had heard some good things about that. She was interested, and I was like, oh, fuck it, you know, I'll start watching that. So I watched the first episode of Foundation, almost entirely because it stars Jared Harris. So I hope he's actually in it for a good chunk of the show. But I definitely was very intrigued by the first episode. I guess that gets back to his first encounter with humanity? No, I don't think so. I thought it was way earlier than... I mean, the book is like... Doesn't he crash land in like prehistoric times or some shit? I could have sworn he's been there for a very long time, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was saying to Lego, I think like a week ago, that I used to think like really poorly of horror television. 'Cause I just thought it was like, you know, made for TV, lower budget, couldn't really be that intense or scary or anything. But no, the first episode of Welcome to Derry definitely proved me wrong quite quickly. Maybe that's the first time anything settled around that area. Well, I feel like we have to now Google this and find out.
Yes, I have your pepper flakes. I actually eventually remember this shit.
Good.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, well. Came to Earth in an asteroid crash, settled beneath the area that would become Derry, slept for millions of years, then woke when humans arrived. Specifically, it does mention 340 settlers from Derry Township in 1740 that disappeared. So, yeah.
What was the debate?
Why they're only doing 3 seasons of Welcome to Derry, like 3 cycles for Pennywise, and then they're like, okay, that's all we need to say.
Again.
Okay, well, we'll try banana pepper, I suppose.
I believe in you. I believe in the nana peppers. Honestly. Sent you power bombs.
We've lost the colony, but my people
Good.
got out alive thanks to you, Commander.
You're welcome, crazy girl. I lived to serve. Harvest of Screams time.
Well, they don't taste like bananas, I can assure you of that.
Really? I would have guessed that they totally tasted like banana.
They almost taste like nothing.
Are they tangy?
It's like a little tiny bit of like a fruity flavor. Yeah, like a tangy, fruity thing.
Not worth it?
Well, it's not bad or anything. It doesn't hinder the pizza at all, but I don't know how much it helps.
Mm.
But maybe if I had gone full bore on it, then it would really alter the flavor.
Mm. True.
I'm not quite clear on why this is acceptable, but pineapple is controversial.
I agree. One's tangy, one's just sweet.
Yeah. Also, did you burn this, or is that them?
That was them. That's how I got it. It wasn't in the oven for about a minute.
Naruto's held these towns that even reserve. They are his best troops.
The flash freeze is near.
I just have to find an Ursidon matriarch.
Banana peppers.
The flash freeze has arrived. Your troops are frozen.
These Ursidon, led by matriarch, strong.
You said they taste tangy, not necessarily full sweet like a pepper, like a pineapple. Then he asked the question, why is it? Why are banana peppers okay, but pineapple is just with heresy? Super missile. You have everything now. You have morph balls, super missile, power bomb.
Yeah.
What are you missing?
Beat the game.
Now I
Huh?
can Snifash's hive cluster nearby.
You really try? Are you gonna try and get that 40 minutes this time?
The protons sense the awakening.
I mean, I feel like banana pepper is something you go out of your way to try, right?
Yeah. I do not.
They're not frequently encountered
No.
as just like, oh, here's a dish that I ordered at a restaurant and it comes with banana pepper.
Yeah, no.
If I have a chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs.
I consider them slightly exotic. I consider them more exotic than bell pepper.
Yeah, 100%.
I feel like they just throw bell peppers everywhere for everything.
Well, Supreme doesn't come with banana pepper.
Exactly. Comes with bell pepper.
I'll say banana pepper a hell of a lot better than the vile, disgusting weed thing that is a green pepper.
Sorry. Jeez.
Flash freeze approaching. The Protoss will be vulnerable until it passes.
The Protoss are defensive.
I just don't understand why red peppers are not a thing that people would ever put on a pizza. I don't get it.
No, you're okay. I got you, Jordan.
Well, now I have tried a banana pepper, and Lego hasn't, so
That's
he's
true.
still living in the dark.
I concede this.
Have you ever had pineapple on a pizza?
Yes, I have. It's actually really good. I'm not gonna shame.
Because I never see you order that.
No, I've had it though. But somebody has ordered it, and I thought I'll try it. Not bad. I kind of like it.
Mm-hmm. Boy, oh boy.
Nice and hot.
Yep.
They're the best. They're just sort of tangy. That is, he can confirm that. Very true.
After the battle, the Losers Club gets lost in the sewers until Beverly has sexual intercourse with all the boys to bring unity back to the group.
Holy shit, that's hot. Woo!
You think that's hot? What's wrong with you?
Woo! Oh, I really cooked those in the air fryer. Sheesh. You didn't think that was hot? I mean, not spicy. I'm saying just warm.
Well, the thing is, I'm not a little bitch boy. So there's that.
Okay.
You don't eat pineapple on pizza very often, but you don't think it's bad once in a while.
Flash freeze storm has
Hmm?
arrived.
Press our
Yeah, I like it.
Destroy the Protoss.
Put pineapple when we go to Hoo Ha.
I do. I put pineapple in.
Yeah,
Heck
see?
yeah. Adds a nice sweetness. Not only that, for our meal at Hoo Ha, I add lime juice and lemon juice.
Citrus.
Yeah. Hey, nothing. No benefits. At least I have an anti-air unit. This is brilliant. Happy, very happy for myself. Ooh, you must construct additional pylons. You bet. And live to serve.
Have you ever tried anchovies on a pizza?
No.
He doesn't even like Caesar dressing because it has anchovies in it.
Yeah. Fucking who puts fish in there? Why would you put fish in your fucking... Think about it. You want to put fish on pizza? Is that what you want to do now?
I don't think it's an option at Domino's.
No either. was watching the Garfield cartoons,
Oh boy.
and at one point he
How old
likes.
are you? Just for the record, for the viewers, can you state
40.
Okay.
I love watching Garfield cartoons. Good shit. At one point, he wants anchovies on his pizza, and then later he calls it gross.
Uh-huh. Retcon.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh yeah, he's a cat. He wants to eat fish, obviously. But then later he's just like, oh, can't do that. More acceptable to hate it. Oh, I can have a. Okay.
You think it's kind of ridiculous that they actually kill Pennywise at the end of the story?
Well, cut off any future movies or books. Good way to end it,
Do you
right?
think that's why Stephen King did it?
I don't know. Well, he's like, I mean, to be fair, if you kill him off, then you really don't have to deal with it anymore, right?
Lovecraft didn't kill off Cthulhu at the end of Call of Cthulhu. He didn't write any fucking sequels to that, 'cause that'd be dumb.
Yeah. Fair. What did you want? What would you like to see for an ending?
Well, most of them die. One or two of them that survive go insane and go to an asylum or something, and Pennywise just keeps on keeping on.
Okay. Good to know.
That's the Lovecraft ending.
Yeah.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
It's true. I think when he wrote it, he probably didn't intend to revisit it. He's not known for writing great endings.
Correct.
Flash freeze now ending.
Even if you destroy our spires, we will get word to Shakuras.
It's just not really much of a horror ending, I suppose, and it's such like a overall a horror book on a horror concept. I guess it's sort of like the ending of Halloween. If they had just like, you know, Michael Myers dropped off the balcony after getting shot or whatever, and he's laying there, and then she like looks away, and then she looks back, and he's still just laying there, and then the movie ends. Compared to the actual ending.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, obviously, I mean, it left it open to a lot of sequels, and that's good business, and blah, 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 but it also made it, like, really much more disturbing.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
You wanted a special horror ending.
Be here soon.
Well,
Traditional horror ending.
I want a horror ending. Like the ending of The Mist.
True horror ending right there.
Which they changed for that movie compared to the Stephen King's book.
Mm.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
So you know I do a lot of Lovecraft reading, right?
Yes. Very well aware of this.
Well, there's one in particular I've been avoiding,
Okay.
called The Rats in the Walls. And the reason is because a cat is sort of a prominent character in the story. It's about rats in the walls.
Yep. And you don't like the gruesome ending to the cat.
No. Lovecraft named the cat in the story after the cat that he had as a child,
Okay.
which had a very unfortunate name in modern context. Cat's name was basically N-word man,
Are you serious?
which apparently wasn't that uncommon back in the day.
What the hell? Okay.
Will be a flash freeze.
Oh no.
Right. So I've been putting that off because I'm not sure exactly how to approach it.
Flash freeze.
The other big Lovecraft reading channel, Horror Babble, he's covered like everything, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
That's his main thing he does. He did Rats in the Walls, and he read it as is, but he just turned off comment.
Oh, okay.
So that's an option.
Yeah, that is an option.
Another option would just be to do just call the cat each time.
Protoss will pay many times over.
Yeah.
The flash freeze is
Another option would be to change the name, which they did.
The cute kitty?
There was like a men's magazine in the 50s or something that reprinted the story, and they changed it to Black Tom.
Wow. Okay. You like that?
Well, people make a lot of hullabaloo these days about censorship of the past, you know, and how we shouldn't do that.
Very true.
So I'm sure I'd get called out if I did something like that.
Yeah. You're gonna get called out either way.
Correct. The only two ways to minimize that would be to turn off comments or not doing it. Yeah.
These are options.
Well, it's a bummer because it's a good story,
Yeah.
and it's one of his more popular ones.
Yeah.
flash
It would get views.
in soon.
That's true.
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
But it's it's something. A bold step.
Are you a bold man for bold time?
Oh. You ever see that video of Delroy Lindo on the new show? Where they're talking about the N-word?
No.
Oh, you should look up that clip.
Oh God. Okay. Well, not on stream, but yes.
Well, yeah, I didn't say it.
Oh, okay.
Flash freeze now ending.
I'm sorry, I was busy. Did you answer him?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I have enough. I feel pretty confident. feel pretty confident. I have enough. Have fun storming the castle. Let's go. All right, here.
Flash freeze storm approaching
Good.
soon.
I was
No
just
way, dude. I mean, Horror Babble did it. He's still around. Actually, I looked at a couple readings.
Are now frozen.
Everyone said it. Everyone's saying it.
the new thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, if I did a reading of Huckleberry Finn, people would expect to hear it.
Yeah.
Product of its time and all that. Here, Horror Battle Wrestling was from 2019. Okay. 135,000 views.
Flash freeze.
See?
No comments.
See? No problem.
And he's still going strong.
What you got to do?
Scream all you like. You will not escape your fate.
Sometimes you got to be brave, Durden. I mean, I'm here for it. You're right. In my opinion, I just don't know if I'd care enough about authenticity to even invite the question.
Well, I suppose that's why I brought it up, I guess.
Yeah.
Flash freeze coming in soon.
I think I would maybe do a Twitter poll. Because I do care enough to invite the question.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
I feel like Twitter poll is just going to be like, yes, say it, do it,
Yes, do it.
comments on.
Do it. Do it now.
What about you? What would you do?
I do tend to lean towards saying let's give it a Twitter poll. I probably would.
Okay.
Yeah, and if it came out yes, then I'd say okay.
Flash freeze.
They asked for it.
They asked for it.
They asked for it.
Okay. Twitter for sure will tell you to say it. Yeah, that's what I figure. Maybe I'll do a YouTube poll instead.
It's fair.
Or just my Patreons. That's probably the
Yes.
best way to do
Yeah.
it. My patrons.
The patrons. Are they patrons of the arts?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
They don't want any censorship of past time periods.
We got her checked. We Gucci now.
You're lucky it'll become a viral thing that you found a loophole to saying it. I don't know if I would be lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that's the word I would use.
Yeah, Jordan.
Flash freeze will be here soon.
It's not super pressing. I mean, I have certainly other stories I can do still.
How many SCPs are there now?
Well, this is Lovecraft.
I know that. I think our music flipped.
Terrible. Well, that's nothing compared to how hard it's been to find like fantasy music that doesn't have any vocals. Everybody just fucking loves vocals. Choirs, singing, and you know, just all sorts of shit. All right, Durden. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for joining, buddy. You have a good night. These are indeed delicious.
You know, I did like hundreds of hours of Dominion.
Mm-hmm. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Yeah.
We'll probably be back Tuesday or Wednesday, but if you're not going to be here, Merry Christmas.
And I do a lot of solo RPGs where I need music playing.
Yep.
And I can't tolerate any vocals. Just completely throws me off of everything.
I think that's pretty fair.
So there's like one AI channel I found that never uses vocals ever. But it's like kind of, I mean, it's not quite like this, but it is definitely more upbeat
Yeah.
than I always want to listen to. I just, yeah, fuck it. Easy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm shocked. I can't find anything else like this. It's good.
That's what you said about dog music.
We can try dog music again.
And I don't think you found dog music or this. It's always me. So
yes.
I don't think you really look.
No, I don't look. You do a great job.
I can't mockball. Maybe I got pizza fin.
That's likely true.
Maybe it's because I have to look at Ohio the whole time.
No. She's really nice.
Stoned out of her mind.
That's probably true.
How you get him to stop peeing? You just make him comatose all day.
What if you're stoning the wrong cat?
Well, we'll find that out. Guys, I can't.
Oh, you suck today.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
No, not do it. This is the good controller. Just like slow. I think it's all this dust.
I'm telling you, man. The dust is pretty bad.
Oh, I'm fucking it up every time. But I'm sure you'll fail a mission. So,
I haven't filled one yet, my friend.
go on your second mission.
I'm on the third one.
I see you missed some checks there.
Yeah, mega armor.
You missed some check.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we're doing it. Skipping as many checks as possible.
They're expert checks, which means I might have to revisit them if we need it.
God.
You're pretty bad today yourself.
Yeah, good. I don't know what's... I know how to do this. I actually was playing Super Metroid before you arrived.
Really?
I was testing out. They surprise dropped a new Final Fantasy Tactics Rando.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And I was going to do it, but I think it's a bit long. obviously.
Yeah.
But it seems pretty cool.
Okay.
I actually watched a new AVGN.
What?
Yeah.
You watched his most recent one?
Yeah.
What'd you think? I watched part of it, but I got distracted, so I had to turn it off.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, well, it was like one of those things where I put it on. I'm like, oh, AVGN. All right. Oh, I got to keep working, so I'll put it on. And then I got distracted. I'm like halfway through. I'm like, I fucking watch it later.
Well, people over on the Cinemassacre Truth said, like, wow, this is like a return to form.
Wow.
It's not shit.
It's not shit.
Yeah, it was not shit.
Cool. I mean, that's always good.
Well, because it was just him, you know, and it was like, it felt sort of like the old format where he's
just shitting on a game.
And it's not entirely just game footage, you know, it cuts back and forth, voiceover to him talking to the camera, and he plays the game a bit.
Everything we wanted out of the AVGN.
Sort of. And then the second half, he, you know, it's like Spoonie's problem later on, where he just started hammering on the same joke for a bit too long, and it was just, like, we get it. He just, you know, drags it out a bit too much.
What was the joke?
Oh, in this ET one?
Yeah.
It's kind of a spoiler.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Because he does a lot of build-up for it.
Never mind. No, I'll watch it.
Yeah. It was decent, but yeah, it's hard to beat.
Classic.
Yeah, he just, because he, you know, he was playing games then that he actually played as a kid, and he had emotions about.
Yeah.
He's never going to have that again.
No.
He went through it all. It's the same thing with Spoonie's Counter Monkey series.
He ran out of genuine stories.
Right, he started that to tell his personal RPG stories, and then he ran out, and then it just became him, like, reading RPG books or something like that. And it just, yep, okay, it's done. But, you know...
I actually did like his Board James stuff.
Oh, yeah, well, that was good, yeah.
I mean, it was good. It had a beginning, a middle, and an end.
I haven't rewatched it in ages.
I've watched a little bit.
I haven't really watched AVGN in ages.
The best part was the fucking introduction to Bootsy. It really was.
I love Bootsy. And you never watch James and Mike Mondays, which is really weird.
No, it's
Bootsy
true.
appeared a number of times on there. He's really hilarious. Shame they screwed him over.
I know. Bad luck, Bootsy. Ah, he's the worst. He fucks goats. Like, or some shit. They're like, hey guys. This is just good shit.
Shame they fucked him over.
We told you. Did you mention this story before?
Maybe.
I don't remember it. I remember vaguely something like this, but how did they fuck him over? Would they
Basically, he started, I think, producing content on his own for the channel, like Bootsy Beats or something, and then they didn't pay him any of the revenue or something.
Oh man, that's shitty.
Yeah, it was pretty shitty. And then I think they did like a similar thing to Kyle Justin, where he built a set.
Yeah, that I heard.
And they didn't pay him.
Wow.
And then, you know, Mike left the channel as well.
Yeah.
And he was just like kind of shit talking AVGN a little bit recently.
Wow.
Saying that it's just all still poop humor and he's never really evolved the series or anything.
Yeah, it's a shame.
What is my
watching you do this is like
crazy.
Fucking watching a...
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's the problem. Well, that doesn't help. I just forget how to mockball? How is that? I just did it like an hour ago.
It's fucking wild, not gonna lie. Got greasy. He needs greasy fast speed,
No, I don't,
not
man.
greasy fast fingers. Be clear about this here. I mean, you've literally been on this 7 minutes. Your timing.
And I don't need to do it. It's 3 checks that I could get later, but I just don't like that I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Old Soldiers. Number 4 out of 9. Probably should have picked 12. But, you know, I figured I'd get fucked at some point with like a 40-minute one or fail. But I've got really good luck this time, and so it's just bad. Probably gonna finish early.
There's something fundamentally wrong with my approach, but one of those things where like I just rely on muscle memory at this point. But
Yep.
if the muscle memory is fucked up, then I don't know how to fix it. You know, I have to relearn how to do it suddenly. I might have to watch a video again.
Move forward, slaves. Kill all Wade Malash. Repel the Zerg assault.
Not
Don't budge
maintaining any momentum.
I've noticed that.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
Got some more. Supplicant. Little bitches.
Fuck hitting them later.
We shall have our vengeance.
Ooh, nice.
There's your Varia suit.
Wipe them out, men. These bugs will never
Various,
take
dude.
charge.
Varia suit?
Well, it's a mistranslation of barrier, dude.
Oh, okay.
So I've been doing some solo Shadow Dark
Yeah.
in this new campaign setting. And I did an adventure and I came into quite a bit of money, more than I thought I would.
That's good.
Because, you know, an axe, if you get a magic item and you don't use it, sell it,
Yep.
you get full XP for that and money. Pretty amazing.
Mm.
So I got this Periaptive Health, which is just the pendant that makes you immune to disease. I was like, yeah, it's nice, but 7,500 XP is nicer. So I was looking through the book of like, what else would you spend money on at this stage of the game? That's not masterwork items, you know? You can buy magic items from the Tower of Knowledge at a 225% markup, but that means basically you're not buying magic items for a while, you know?
Yep.
But then I looked into the mercantile venture stuff, and I was like, oh, I could just invest
Ooh.
in a small business.
Yeah, that's the dream.
You get, on average, 3% return per month.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that insane? Now,
Where's that in real life?
right. But the thing is, it's like, that means that if I invest, like, well, whatever, it takes like 33 months for you to get your money back.
Yeah.
And most campaigns don't operate on that kind of scale.
Yeah. That's true, though. Yeah, like in one of our games, I'd never do that. I'd be like, no.
Right. So you're more interested in actual like arbitrage trading to get back your investment immediately when you complete the trade.
Correct.
But you do get, I think, campaign XP. Well, actually, I don't know if you get campaign XP for a passive investment. It might just be for arbitrage. But if you got money burning and you're passing a lot of time because you're doing domain play anyways, then you may as well, I suppose, invest in a bunch of businesses.
No, I get that.
So in the end, I just I bought some property in the city, just as like a townhouse that we can crash in, and then I bought like 200 weeks of iron rations, so they just have a house filled with food.
Okay.
So that I don't have to worry about inns or you know, going to buying food when you're in town at the tavern or something. It's just okay. We can just pick things by, and we're at our townhouse. I wasn't sure how to handle like how much it would cost for taxes and stuff to own property. I feel like Axe might mention that somewhere, but I wasn't really wanting to dig for it, so I just took the construction cost of the house and doubled it. So, okay, it's good enough, unless you're gonna spend like 15 years here or something.
Yeah.
But then I looked into divine power.
Okay. The divine power.
So divine power is something that it's almost like the spirit bomb.
Okay.
You know how like in Dragon Ball Z everyone has life energy that they can like provide. Well, that's kind of what divine power is. Like every person that is a part of your faith can generate this divine power, and you can apply that to like making magic items, or like consecrating altars to your deity, or like consecrating fields to make them more prosperous.
Damn.
And you can also spend it instead of spell slots when casting divine spells.
Holy shit.
And so even starting at level 1, you can actually go around and like just like spread your faith and gain congregant.
Okay.
Basically, it's like anyone that's the same alignment as you, worships the same deity as you, and looks to you as their spiritual advisor.
Nice.
They can be part of your congregation.
This is pretty cool.
And then they will generate divine power for you every month as long as they're part of your congregation.
Pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of broken a little bit, but...
Well, it's small amount. Like, the average person doesn't generate much. And then it's like, it gets a lot bigger than when you're at higher level and you take over like a whole domain and you have like a state religion, you know, kind of thing.
Yep.
Then you can generate like huge amounts of divine power, which you can use to make magic items and power big rituals and stuff. And you can actually, there's a ritual apotheosis where you become a god.
Damn.
So I thought that might be relevant to you in a bigger sandbox campaign.
That definitely would be. That'd be pretty fun to become a god.
Well, because there's also arcane power, which is for wizards and stuff. And they generate that by having their own dungeon. And they harvest arcane power off of monsters that they have inside their own dungeon.
Okay.
As long as the monsters, like, deeply fear you or respect you as, like, the head of the dungeon, you know, the master of the dungeon, you generate arcane power. And then there was also a section of, like, there's really nothing stopping a high-powered wizard from taking a town and declaring it to be their dungeon and generating arcane power from, like, the fearful peasants. But most religions look like frown upon this or something like that.
Yeah.
They don't like the competition, basically, of people's faith. But yeah, I like, man, the more you read the Axe books, just insane how much stuff there is in there to do, and it just makes me more and more sad we're playing Draw Steel.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I kind of agree to a certain degree. I don't know. We were playing. I don't know why he chose draw steel.
It's what he knows.
Okay.
He doesn't know anything else. I mean, well, he knows like Cyberpunk or Call of Cthulhu, but for fantasy, this is mostly what he knows.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I'm double. I'm bouncing. This is the problem. Means I'm not that fuck. Not holding it.
Fuck, really? Okay, fair enough.
We're also going to be going ahead with the rules for identifying magic items and potions and stuff.
What rules again?
Where it's not going to be, you're not going to know what a magic item does when you find it.
Sure.
So I'm just going to be using axe rules, which is like, you know, if it's an obvious thing when you put it on or wield it or whatever, then you find that out when you put it on or wield it, but that could be a cursed item or something as well.
Sure.
Otherwise, if you don't want to put it on or anything, which if it's like an item like the Periaptive Health, if you put that on, you'd find out immediately you're immune to disease, but then you can't sell it for XP.
Okay. That makes sense.
So otherwise, you can take it to like the Tower of Knowledge or some other sage, and for like 40 gold in 10 minutes of time, they can identify the basic properties. But they can't identify like command words, which a lot of magic items need. Like if you use a wand or something, you need a command word to activate it.
Oh, okay, yes.
So a lot of magic items have command words specifically. For that, you have to go to like a higher level sage, and then it takes like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I think.
Huh?
3 weeks for them to study it, and you have to pay like 2,000 gold.
Eee.
And then they'll tell you everything about it, assuming they succeed on their dice roll. Potions, you can sip them to get a taste of the effect without drinking the whole thing.
Yeah.
But if it's a poison, you know, or whatever, then bad. Otherwise, you know, an alchemist can identify it for like, again, like 40 gold or something. And then scrolls could be in different languages. So I actually found a scroll, a priest scroll, but it was written in Celestial, and my priest doesn't speak Celestial, so it was basically dead weight. But Shadowdark, during any downtime, if you have a tutor, you can basically learn how to do anything. So I have her trying to learn how to read Celestial.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I have my mage trying to, well, she did. She learned how to identify, like, most common potions and stuff.
Cool.
Warriors, slaughter all who oppose my will.
Oh, maybe I'm hitting down too soon. Too early.
Damn it! You'll regret this, Kerrigan.
I wasn't it, but it was close. It's even less useful to do. It's only one check.
technically all checks are pretty useless.
Some are less useless than others.
Very true. Definitely gonna need that. Okay. And let's. We definitely need this then. We can't go in there without anti-air.
Apparently, the author of Shadow Dark is putting out a Paladin class with the new expansion product or whatever, Western Reaches.
Oh wow! Really?
But I think it's more like a knightly sort of like mounted sort of character. Because like, you know, most of them say like, okay, you want to play a Paladin, just play a priest and say you're a Paladin. You know, like the whole thing with like the 5e Paladin with auras and all that. It's really kind of overpowered, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, you have plate armor, shield, you can use almost basically any weapon, you have high hit points, and you get like support spells as well, and heals and things. Like it's a bit much.
No, it's always been an overtuned class.
And that's why you pick it.
Probably true, yes.
Yeah.
But you become useful at a lot of things and worthless at other things.
Like what?
If I'm stuck healing, you're just fucked.
Okay.
You can't really do. You're not the best healer.
Can you heal more than a fighter?
That's true. You can.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that. I'm not disagreeing on that. I'm just saying that you're screwed in that if you're just piddly healing.
That's not the class's problem, though. That's party composition.
Correct. Well, I mean, obviously. I'm just saying you could put yourself at a disadvantage because then you're not doing damage. You're doing very less healing. You know, it's not the easiest balance. There is a downside to it. That's all I'm saying. Put yourself in a position where you can't out heal the damage, then you're not dealing damage to cleanse, to get rid of everything fast enough. You could screw yourself a little bit.
Okay. But it's still an overpowered class.
Sure. Used properly, it is an overpowered class. I agree.
These minerals are very rich. Cigar, drones over here.
Nuke. Get out of there. Fuck you. Fuck.
Yeah, I was saying, like, usually, for me, it's always been, I want to play the wizard, I want to play a sorcerer, I want to play a warlock, you know, whatever. I want to play magic classes. That's the only thing that interests me.
What are you up to
now? Like, with Shadow Dark,
you just want to play rogues.
well, no, Shadow and the axe rolls and everything, it's like, oh man, like, wizards are badass, they get all these awesome spells and things, like sun flare and shit.
Yeah.
But then, like, thieves are really badass. Like, they're so useful, and they can stealth ahead and scope out the situation and assassinate. I did this badass assassination on a hobgoblin that was up on a rampart, and it felt really cool. But then, like,
cool.
Priests, when I read about this congregation shit and divine power, and
They're like, how do I break this? Yeah.
well, it's just like a really cool, like, character goal of like, yes, I want to spread my faith and actually get like a tangible benefit for doing so. That's really cool. And they get a lot of badass spells as well. But then the fighter, it's like, oh my god, he just charges in with his, you know, great sword and just cleaves through multiple enemies in one round. And just like, holy shit, they're all badass.
Man's not sure what brokenness to play.
Well, I'm concerned I've made it the game too easy.
Too much combining.
Well, like adding, like, so if you win initiative, you charge, so you get advantage on your attack as a fighter.
Yeah.
You have like +7 or something at level 1 with a masterwork weapon. Or +6 at level 1 or something like that. Things have like 4 hit points because you're level 1. So you're almost guaranteed to kill them. And then you
Yep.
can cleave immediately, and you still get advantage on the cleave as well. So you're like, the fighter charging in is pretty much guaranteed to kill 2 enemies in one go. And then yeah, the rest of the team is like, okay, we're going. So they all charge in, they all get advantage.
Yep.
Yeah. Fights are over in like 1 round, you know? But I'm sure you guys playing will disavow me of any of these notions.
That is very true. Do not worry. We are bad.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
really
just
on.
debating about... You know, Shadow Dark really doesn't like +2 or -2 or anything like anything that it is an advantage or disadvantage is advantage or disadvantage. You know? It doesn't like numbers.
Yep.
But I'm not sure if charging really should be advantage, because that's pretty powerful compared to a +2. Which is what Axe does.
Yep.
And Tales of Argosa. But it's like, okay, you have advantage, you'll probably kill something, but if you don't, they have advantage against you then on their turn. And enemies can also charge and get advantage, so I think it probably is balanced. The easiest way to balance is anything players get, monsters get.
It's true. Oh, it's true. 'Cause then there's always a you hope to succeed so that they have a disadvantage.
Right. And when like the level 6 half-orc fighter charges at you with his greatsword, it's gonna be painful. Just like it's been painful for them.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Hey, an E-tank. That's what's there normally.
Very true.
Mom says you're playing in my Christmas game.
True. Very true. Got a problem with that?
No, I just wonder who's getting booted out is the question.
That's very true. Someone's gonna have to get the boot. I offered if someone else wants to play.
Well, I didn't want exclusively kids that have never played before.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
What do you think about the wall jump Super Metroid?
do I
Most
think
beautiful
about
thing you've ever
it?
experienced?
It's probably my favorite game mechanic of all time. That's what I think about it. I think Okayu's my least favorite cat of all time.
No, no, no. I think she's like one of the best kitties in the world.
Really? You think a cat that pisses on your couch?
I'm not so sure
Is-
she's the one pee-peeing.
Well, we know that she's peed in the past.
That
That's
is
why
true.
she's on medication.
That's true, but I'm wondering if it's Mogu.
He is a freak show.
I like it.
This'll get her done.
Ragnar rock and roll. Get brown and structures, huh? Pretty shitty, not gonna lie.
Got observers and beat the game.
Oh god, I can't wait to use observers. Ragnarok and roll.
Rock and roll.
This thing's insured. I like it.
Make room for the big dog.
Make room for the big dog. Okay, we definitely need this.
It won't be long before they shut me out of their system.
Don't rush me, kid. Can't a man take some pleasure in his work? This'll get her done. Heavy duty. Rock and roll.
That's what I wanted to take out. Ooh, that's bad.
We're almost out of time.
That's bad.
These guys.
That's bad. Fuck.
Lego's getting
No,
upset.
fuck. Oh, he's so fucked. He's cooked. Oh, he just survived. Crazy.
Make room for the big dog.
Very good.
You make room for the big dog.
I made room for the big dog.
They followed me home.
Our base is up and running. I'm transferring control of it to you now, sir.
Alright, fervor, right?
I've heard tales of the mighty colossi sealed away beneath Ire. The beacon must have awoken these fearsome guardians.
Keep a warp gate.
Let's see what this.
That's good. Do you want your lava cake now?
Right now.
Well, I mean, I'm still eating a little bit here and there, so I was just asking.
No.
Okay. I do like colossi. Colossuses? Reclamation. Energize. Okay. Okay. Guess I should probably get Slayers. I want Slayers. Oh, you slay me. A box of rockets? Truly? That's incredible, bro.
Hard to beat that.
Can't wait.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Well, remember not to trash Odin.
Oh, we're also not using the Forgotten Realms deities.
What? That's
I
crazy
think I
talk.
mentioned that actually.
That's crazy talk. Oh yeah, you have.
Well, there's really only 7. So it's pretty easy fact to keep track of.
Yeah. I'll give you that.
The new setting is going to add new ones, but most of them aren't really relevant other than just like the lizard folk who live in the jungles have the lizard folk deities.
Yep.
pretty easy to figure out.
Very simple.
And the rest of your players don't give a shit anyways, so you're all good.
Very true. Very, very true. Very true. I feel obligated to play priest for them then. Just don't think anyone's gonna pick up healer. You made the changes to healing out of combat though, like a salve.
I added a healing salve, yep. And it's not fast.
No, it takes time. How long does it take?
An hour.
Okay. Now that is pretty slow then.
Well, like I said,
Balance.
the game's too easy now, so sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, game's too easy. That's true. Practically baby mode.
I'm thinking. Well, especially it's like really easy if I allow you to purchase Masterwork stuff to get like 1920 AC at level 2.
Really?
Well, how high was your AC in our game that we were playing?
Together, 21.
Right. We were like level 2 or 3 or something.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
That means most things can only hit you on like an 18, 19 or something, you know?
Very true.
And there's no attacks of opportunities. And a lot of enemies you fight are like animals or something, so they're just gonna, here's a target, I'm gonna attack the target.
Yeah.
That's in front of me. And so you just stand there like a wall and never get hit, and then the combat's over. So it's, I mean, obviously, before long, there's a lot of stuff that'll fuck you over, but yeah, I think there's a period between like 2 and 3 where you're kind of invulnerable.
Crazy.
Well, I'm certainly instigating more opportunities for like little creatures, like centipedes and stuff, to like climb all over you. And I read a house rule from some blog that I really like for when an enemy is like on top of someone. You know, like how you have sturges and they're like latched onto your neck and stuff, and someone else swings. Basically, if you hit them, you hit the enemy, you do your damage to the enemy. If you miss, you still do damage, but it's split 50-50 between the enemy and the person you're on. A really easy way to adjudicate it.
Yeah. That's gonna be pretty brutal.
Well, then that encourages like trying to just like pull things off rather than just, okay, I swing my sword at it.
I kind of have to agree.
I'll only hit you on a 1. Don't worry. Like, okay, then what's the whole point of this charade?
I kind of agree.
I like that rule.
We require more Vespine gas.
But, you know, you could also just hire level 1 priests to follow you around out of combat and like, okay, we need some healing, throw out some...
Yeah, you make a good point on that one.
Especially now with Shadow Dark spellcasting. I mean, they could theoretically cast it 20 times a day.
Make room for the big dog. Dog.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Let's build Slayers. You follow me home, and I keep them.
Let's see what this may.
Protoss are definitely a little bit stronger than Terran map. Here you just get bitch slapped all over the place.
I assume you haven't heard of that dispatch game.
No.
Boy, what is it like to be you?
It followed me home.
I don't know, I just work.
Can I keep it?
Brilliant.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Just losing life. Just losing track of life. Just slipping away. What happens when you just work. But then again, it is what it is. But you can tell me about it now. Brilliant, yes? What are you looking it up for? I thought you said you know about
It's
it.
easier if you just see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Visuals help.
Very true, actually.
Let's see. Let's go down to top sellers. They're a third game down.
Nice.
Dispatch. Overwhelmingly positive. Somehow you never heard of it. It's like one of those shows. It's like a video game show. It's like.
But
sort
if I
of
wanted to play a game, why would I just
visual
play...
novel kind of
If
thing.
I wanted to play a game, why wouldn't I just play a game? Why I gotta watch a
it's
novel?
from the guys that did, the Walking Dead, Telltale, all that. It's like their new studio.
Ad hoc, okay.
See, yeah, you make dialogue choices, and then there's like this mini game you do during missions and stuff. I don't know. I haven't really. I saw some of the
It's a mech game?
girls. What?
It's a mech game?
No, they're superheroes,
Oh, okay.
and you play like a dispatcher for the team.
Okay.
Um,
Have you tried it yet or no?
no, but I guess I said I wasn't really interested. I wouldn't be interested in Whisper of the House, but that game's fucking awesome.
What the fuck is going on here?
The nice thing
What
about
world
this,
are we in?
Nice thing about this I don't have to watch anything. It gets straight into the gameplay, like 1 minute into it.
Why aren't we doing a stream of this?
That's really casual.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's cozy stuff. We don't do that.
Okay.
But you're putting stuff on shelves after like a minute.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Okay, thank you. Well, check it out, honestly. It could be fun,
Dispatch.
yeah. Could be fun.
Once I brought it up, it seems like might be something you'd enjoy. You're a bit more of a casual.
I am pretty casual, honestly. Almost like a filthy casual. I don't know if a filthy casual is gonna be playing Star Citizen.
Oh. That's for elite gamers only.
No, I think somewhere in between.
More like elite scam victims.
Oh. Rock and roll. New meme dropped on Star Citizen. It's the game is always 2 years away from release.
I don't think that's new.
Say hello to the big.
This'll get her done.
I didn't notice cacodemons have an asshole.
Hmm.
They put that in specifically.
Sounds pretty cool. Don't you like assholes on cacodemons?
Yeah.
And where else do they shit from?
Again, everything's got to poop.
I don't know if I believe a game if there's no poop holes on their demons. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Ooh, what kind of a statement is that? I don't know if I can trust the game if there's no poop holes on the demons.
Apparently that dispatch game has like full dong.
Full dong?
Yeah.
I can't wait to look at penis dongs.
Yeah.
Dangling? Okay.
I mean, you can play it censored, obviously.
They followed me home. Can I keep it? This is better done. Make room for the big dog.
This is what I want out of my game. Penises.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait. Photon cannons? Oh my god. Say hello to the big... Oh, okay. Let's go here. Oh, I could probably build... Nexus here.
We are at full power.
Box of shotgun shells. Man, what a great check to make. Just fucking brilliant.
Well, I still had room for him, so...
Oh. Okay, yeah, well, okay, yeah, I'll concede. All right, you got me on that one.
Annihilation commences.
Okay, very good. Eesh. Guess I'll finish up the last base as well.
Doesn't seem like you've sent me many checks here. Anything to say for yourself?
I'm ashamed to the highest degree. It makes you feel better. I'm gonna get within 2 minutes. I'm gonna get like 8.
Good.
But I know it's slightly disappointing. I understand. Void Ray's so good. Void Ray's so good. They just cooking. Well, here's a check. Sent you armor. Probably don't need armor though.
Never know.
Maybe you did need armor. You mega armor. Mega armor's so good. Okay, let's warp some shit in here. Yeah. I have no fucking ground unit. Damn it!
Let's see what this baby's got.
I'll wait for them to get there. Ah!
Phase crystals charged.
They're attacking a tower. Strike Team Bravo. Take them out.
Oh god, you didn't even get to drop any of your shit. Oh my god. Ugly.
It shall be done. Annihilation commencing. Undercool the rock. Systems that
Oh no, I got him again. Oh no, I'm sorry.
are a shard. Annihilation commencing. It shall be done.
Amplified assimilators. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, what does that give me?
Incoming transmission.
25% faster of heart Vespian. Ooh.
Just for once, Arcturus, this really is all about you. I hope you enjoy our show.
More checks. You want another check?
Like check.
Hey.
Understand him and all his terrorist friends.
Human tenacity and ingenuity have come together to forge the final answer to the Zerg threat.
Strike Team Charlie, get to that tower. Bring down those rebels.
Brutal. Supercharge.
We're almost done transmitting Mech's dirty little secret to the Dominion.
Good.
This vessel, mineral field depleted.
All I hear is screaming down there.
They have a lot of fun.
The fuck is going on?
A lot of fun on that
Jeez.
channel.
We are at full power.
Just yappers and screamers.
Some might balk at the cost of such a magnificent machine, but I say to you, what price do you put on your loved one's security?
Security breach at one of the towers. Strike Team Alpha, engage. Stop them. Annihilation commencing. Undercool the rock. Undercool the rock. Systems at full. Beacon dawn unlocked.
Okay, there's more armor.
The last one. Let's see what the people will
Fortress of
think
Mystery.
right now.
Partial invisibility, rocket capacity, super missile, box of bullets.
All transmissions have been
Super missiles! Alright. 4 left. Out of 9. That's what happens when you get good numbers.
Seems that way.
Mm-hmm. But I was bound to eventually get lucky, you know?
Yeah. True.
Just like you. Sometimes you have good luck, sometimes you have bad luck.
It's true.
Valor is eternal. We serve by our own mission. We are
Partial invisibility.
Well, the other thing with Shattered Arc that makes it really casual is 6 hours of rest, the full heal.
Oh, wow. Oh, that is pretty crazy. Okay.
Alright, we'll scout around and see what we can pick up.
That is pretty OP.
Yeah.
And
Pretty-
one of the biggest
pretty
issues
casual.
in Axe is the fact of you're like, oh, I need to heal. Time for a long rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, another thing I've never seen you guys do is sleep in a dungeon.
Yeah, why not?
No, there's always rules for it. You never do it. Always head out.
It's very true. Would help if, well, I'm pretty sure if we barricaded ourselves with some iron spikes, we'd be okay.
Generally, yeah. Yeah. Assuming there's no holes in the wall or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Got you Kadar and Monolith.
Damn, that's a good.
Now you can beat
Damn,
the
that
game.
monolith is good. Bro, I want to monolith it up. You are a god right now.
Oh, gravity suit. That's exactly what I needed. Go figure.
See what happens when you get lucky?
Yeah, you get lucky.
Alright, but we have work prism now. I don't know if I believe in mirages. They can only detect air. We should stick with void rays.
Also, death is far more generous.
Really? Really?
Well, when you go down to 0, you roll a d4 and add your con mod, and that's how many rounds you have to be picked back up. And you can roll a d20 on your turn. And if you get a 20, you get back to 1 hit point.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Any healing during combat will bring you back up. And you can also roll the stabilize DC 15 intelligence check, which doesn't bring you back up, but it you
Stops
dying.
the death counter.
Right, and then there's really no other ramifications outside of that. It's pretty casual.
That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Well, you're doing a good
But
job of
that's-
selling me on it.
That's why I like lay on the hands though, which you could just cast like, I don't know, 3 times per day for 1d6. It's like little cheesy, 'cause then it's like almost nothing will ever die.
The short rests were what were OP.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to admit the short rests were pretty good. The fact that you could just rest and get back your after combat, significant combat.
Yeah. But I mean, here, it's just kind of luck. You know, you could fail your first Cure Light Injury spell of the day, and then you don't get anything, or you could
true.
cast it 30 times. But using the axe spell with Shadow Dark, there's one Cure Wound spell.
Yeah.
That's it. And it scales with you, but if you lose it for the day, you lose it for the day. Axe at least spreads it out to cure light injury, moderate injury,
Sure.
severe injury. You know, if you lose one, you have a backup.
Far more forgiving.
Yeah.
Over a long rest for 6 hours. It's pretty incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But, caveat, if you're interrupted during that rest, you have to roll a DC 12 con check, and if you fail that, you get no benefit from it.
Brutal.
So people might think twice before waking the whole crew from hearing a noise out in the wilderness.
Very
A
true.
lot of grumpy people woken up over some like little snake.
True. Or basilisk.
Could be a basilisk, yeah. Yeah. Axe has some far worse shit than that on their random encounter table.
Yeah.
But it's extremely rare.
Drop this off. Let's keep cooking.
Maybe soon you'll be cooking some chocolate lava cake.
That's true. I should probably
Get them nice and gooey.
yeah, I should put them in the air fryer.
Mhm.
Good.
Should really look up how to quick kill this guy better.
I watched somebody quick kill him. Pretty fucking gross.
Yeah, they
You
have
have to launch like all your missiles at once and hit them all at once.
well, it's not all at once. It's a very specific pattern, actually.
Yeah.
And that's where I get fucked up. Same with like the short charge. How to do that.
Bunch of yappers down there.
Mm-hmm. What I like.
Dark Archon.
You can beat the game.
Mind control. I don't mind the Dark Archon for mind control. Get some more air units? Get some scouts? Okay, you convinced me. I can grow my armada twice as fast. Fucking yelling.
Yeah, well, a lot of fun. You never have that much fun.
Apparently not. We're gonna be bringing in Dark Archons. We're gonna be having fun soon. Come on, warp it in. I want to warp one in. E-Tank?
How much work with Owlbear Rodeo do you think Ziggy will do for the next session?
None.
Okay.
You think I'm on point?
I think you're probably not far off. My question is he going to fumble through it at the session, or is he just going to pull out the grid like we used to do?
I think he's gonna pull out the grid this time. He's gonna say, you know, for the sake of simplicity,
Yeah.
let's just do the grid this time so we can keep moving.
I mean,
Very important.
that's
to
what
be-
we used to do, and we did a lot of sessions. We did a lot of big fights and everything with just miniatures and a grid. So I can't say I blame them. I mean, the grid, the Owlbear Rodeo really is more helpful for the DM than anything.
Yeah.
But that's if you know what you're doing and actually take the time. But that was part of what I said was the issue with Draw Steel in general, is you kind of had to prepare everything on this program. Whereas you can just bust out the grid and grab some zombie miniatures and throw them on there.
True.
Or you just play Shadow Dark, you don't even need a grid.
True. Mega armor. Yeah. Thanks, James Raynor. Want to mind control these. Damn. I got one. Guess one's better than none. Oh, he didn't have the upgrade. That makes sense. Because he was a convert. I'm gonna have a little bit of a difficulty. And I probably just best producing my own, since it will be of a higher quality, higher caliber.
Talking about parts.
No, I'm talking about Void Rays.
What's possible? I made it cool.
Very possible.
What are you doing, Okayu?
She's being absolutely adorable. You mentioned her name, and now she is going to cometh. The kitty cat. He meoweth. Listen to her meows. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up our lava. Deliciousness. Don't eat my food, you cat. Wait, I don't have enough of them? Fuck me.
I'm trying to be nicer to Okayu. I hope that she won't pee on all my things.
This is very smart.
But she makes it very
This
difficult.
is very wise and
She
powerful.
makes it very difficult. Because she's an annoying little rat freak.
She's not that annoying.
Okay, well, we'll see how you
Hi, you princess.
see how you find it.
Princess. Yeah. We agree. I go make my I go make food now.
Hmm. There you go. That's a good upgrade at the right time. Uh, yep. Yep. I just wanted some mindless killing tonight, and Doom definitely delivers on that. In spades. Except when there's a cat on me. I also increased my ammo capacity. So now all those boxes of shells and all that shit that I get that often doesn't do anything for me, it now does something for me. That's well.
Prismatic core online.
Screw attack. Grappling beam. Excellent. All coming together. You know, it's nice to have someone to talk RPG shop with. Don't really have many other than Lego. I do like a lot of RPG shit. Wave beam too. Oh my god, this map is filled with them. Speed boost. Jesus.
Mineral field depleted.
Very bold of him to just leave his game running like that. Must be doing some baby mode shit. No. Okay. Good. I think we're good. Warren's only got one. I should be able to get. No, this is no. I should be able to get quite a few.
Nice. Ah. Extra hot and nice.
Where's yours?
Wow, that's in there. Thought we could just use our boxes as a plate, or you could rip off that cardboard, but then you have nothing to keep it in.
It seems like you could have done better.
Okay, let me get us a plate then. This is probably a true
Well,
idea.
where's the forks?
You're right. Shit. Wow.
Losing it. Losing it. No, it turns out I do need the blue key to get any fucking checks on this map, so never mind. Yeah, technically, I guess I can do Rydia.
Vespene Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Those girls just keep dying to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Is it Gigi and Bibu?
Yes. There you go, good sir.
They're the two biggest scaredy cats.
Yep. There you go. Like a brownie.
Yes, got that right.
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I have a lot of money.
You see, phase crystal, this vessel shall avenge.
That's pretty good.
Surprisingly, not as warm as I thought you'd make it.
Mm-hmm. The box got really, really hot.
You
Almost
put it
right.
in with the box?
Yeah,
Or wouldn't you put it on foil?
I could have. I got really lazy.
Oh. What is happening?
The air fryer supremacist is failing.
Yeah.
It's a scary day.
We serve by our own. We face the enemy.
Face the enemy.
Mm-hmm. I fuck. Oh.
Why you fuck?
Well, it doesn't have an arrow, so it doesn't matter.
You fuck.
You don't need.
Okay. Super missiles!
Like that.
Super missiles!
Truly, you bring freedom.
Hey, do you own the Blu-ray set for the Cosby Show?
What? No, I don't own the Blu-ray set for the Cosby Show.
Why not?
I was thinking about what old-timey shows to get. You don't think it's an old-timey show?
I think 50s. Andy Griffith Show is old-timey.
Okay, I'll concede that. How does it make you feel that the Cosby Show is now close to 60 years old? Over half a century.
That's not accurate at all.
Really? Huh?
What year do you think the Cosby Show started?
Like 75. Probably like 85.
Started in 1984.
Oh, now I'm old. 40 years old. Okay.
Yeah.
Kill it before it ports. Quick. Why do you take so long? Damn it. Damn, I kind of failed that. Oopsies. Oopsies, poopsies. But I got all the check. That's what mattered. Right?
Checks are good.
Exactly. Okay, I'll complete it next. I'm 41 years old. Basically my age. Alright, let's not fuck up this time. That is probably the worst idea. Well, can't do everything right in life, right?
Right.
Okay, I think I got it this time. Yeah, we're good. Okay. House of Pain.
All right, we're clear.
Enjoy your House of Pain.
I will.
3 left. Should be finishing your first game soon.
Well, I spent a long time with the mock ball. May have thrown me off a bit.
Could be true. Man, this root beer is freaking good.
It's not even Sprecher.
So good.
Compared to my Sprecher,
No, your Sprecher was way better.
now I bought Orange Dream,
Oh my god.
like a creamsicle thing.
Yep. My Bang energy drink, Any Means Orange, is basically like a dreamsicle. So delicious.
Yeah, but that contains harmful chemicals. They're gonna shorten your lifespan.
That's so true.
We should try to locate the null circuits.
Disruptor, Dispersion, Immortals. Then I always deal 4 to 10 splash damage. Oh, that's cool.
Our cannons. There are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
watching James and Mike go through this area with just pure grappling beam onto walls, and oh my god.
Was it that bad?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I find it tedious with wall jumping, so you can imagine.
Yeah.
One of the more tedious rooms in the game.
Yeah, it is.
Supercharged.
God walking amongst mere mortals now.
A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core.
Of a bit.
There we go. Guards. No, I want immortals, if anything.
Destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow.
Alright, I'll concede. I should build robotics bay. Because Colossi are really good against her.
I'm detecting a purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue. Its solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its solarite to use.
Robotics bay is coming in. Okay.
The Zerg broods are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits.
Love going out of my way for partial visibility.
Yep. It's one of the downsides of Doom as a game.
Especially because I always forget that I can PK myself. Okay. Let's see what else we can accomplish then. It is staggering how few missions I've unlocked.
They're trying to break through our nexus point.
Might be completely PK'd. Reset Super Metroid. Very bad. How close are you to getting some check?
I don't know. Working on it, but what do you want me to say?
I want you to say, I'm about to get 30 checks.
There's no 30 checks, my friend. There are checks.
Foolish.
Very true. Very, very powerful. Very true. Very powerful. I mean, I got a bunch of checks, and it was all fucking box of bullets and armor.
Yeah.
More than likely, I'm not. The problem isn't me. Likely, the issue is trapped in your games.
Sounds plausible and believable and everything.
Very true. I mean, think about it. It's likely to be trapped in your game. You have way more checks.
Do I?
Do I? Oh. I mean, let's grab this null circle. Can't hurt. There's 13 checks in this mission.
A lot of checks.
Mm-hmm.
What's the problem?
Optimize ordnance for the Protoss. Okay, that wasn't it. Again. Trap them. Come on, come into my thing. Come into my time stop. Yep, you're good. Blast him with a solar lance. Blam! Get cooked. I'm gonna get the second check. Make the magic happen here. Make the magic happen here. Stay his back up, buddy. Stay his back. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Think this is it? This is exactly what you need to beat the game?
Could be. You never know.
Is your screw attack. No.
No, I know where that is. I know where my space is.
Okay.
It's in a Doom mission.
All right.
That's the problem. I don't have any Doom missions.
Oh, I put the wrong shit down. Story of my life, though. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Oopsies. Okay, let's see. I do need some anti. I know what I'm gonna go with. I don't know. Why would you ever use mirages when you can use the beautiful unit? That is Void Ray. Just don't understand. Trying to figure that out. Let's build some shit. Ooh, there we go.
Yeah, I still have 17 locked missions.
Damn, that is fucking
So
wild.
I don't know what the randomizer did exactly.
Yeah. You want me to look at the cheat?
Well, we'd have to look at each one, you know, to find out the mission unlocked.
Okay, hold on.
It could take a while.
I want to kind of do this a little bit. What do you mean you can't get past here? Yes, Mirages are a little cheaper. Sure. Okay, no, they can't. They can't get past. Okay, kill this. There we go. You look fine. Okay, what do you have? Phasing armor. Cool. Okay. Rocket capacity. Okay. Not seeing anything beautiful out of that. I'd best just go in this direction. Most simple. Grab Void Rays. Grab a couple of Mirages just in case. But just stick them on that. If stuff is hidden behind your stuff. Which is hidden behind your stuff.
Yep. Yep. It's all interconnected.
Who would have thought?
Don't know what piece of the puzzle I'm missing.
Yeah.
I think I
Oh,
ran
God.
out of hint.
Alright, let me open up the cheat sheet. What are you looking for?
Phobos Lab.
Computer area map.
No, the level.
Okay. Me?
No, that's Phobos Anomaly.
There it is.
Nope. Blue key card. Nope. Nope. There you go. Missile Blue Brinstar Top.
Why didn't you remember that? I mean, when you really think about it, that's fucking wild.
It's not a matter of remember, it's a matter of I usually don't go out my way to get it.
Yeah.
And sometimes it fucking matters. So go figure. Except now I'm BK. I'd have to reset back to Fort Dragon. Or I just give myself like which I highly doubt I'm finishing this run anyways, so why not? What is it? I really no. Get item.
Yeah, I'm just getting missiles. Little shit here and there. How much fast forward do you generally do in that game?
Metroid?
Yeah.
Mostly just through door transition.
Okay.
Well, because it's just
Yeah.
sitting there, you know. No reason not to hit that right trigger.
Very true, very powerful, very true.
But usually gameplay is
Yeah, too
a little
fast.
too precise. Yeah.
Oh, she's screaming again.
They have a lot of fun.
Yeah. Pretty clear.
Hmm.
I'll wait for the next attack. Then I can make my move. There we go. Just like that. Beautiful.
Pipe down over there, Okayu.
What? Ain't going through there. What are you doing? What are you doing? You big dumb. He's a head kid. Oh boy. Oh no, oh no, fuck.
Wasting time, wasting time, wasting time, wasting time.
Are you one of those time wasters?
Seems today I'm a big time waster.
You time spinner?
Wish. See, I have too many power bombs. Hey, I don't have enough.
Story of life.
And I'm gonna skip another check and hope it doesn't matter.
Very true. Don't worry, just got your armor.
Right.
That is really toxic.
And I'm still blocked off because I don't have the key card.
Hmm.
For that. Okay. Well. Theoretically, and big on the theory, I could beat Super Metroid.
Big theory crafting here.
Well, I don't have space jump, but I have high jump now because I gave it to myself. Means I can gravity jump up to where I need to be. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather. I don't have that many.
Super missiles! I mean, I'm cooking here.
You're cooking,
Just
or
getting.
you're cooked?
I'm cooking. I'm just not getting anything that you need.
A lot
I'm
of
just
boxes
getting. Yeah,
of bullets.
it's like I don't. Like, okay, fine. Don't give me anything of use. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how I got screwed so much on Doom this time.
Purifier beam. Okay, another thing for me. Thank you.
No surprises there.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
Purify. Oh. Wow. Okay, last one. Very good. I like these checks.
Checks are good.
There we go. Like, look at that. Medkit, power bomb. Yeah.
You said my problem was that I picked short games and you picked long games. Here, where you all pick short games, I
Yeah.
still get screwed.
I'm still on the last two. Damn. Damn.
It is.
I really thought I'd be screwed a little bit more, but Outlaws was only a 15-minute game.
Oh, you never get screwed.
Yeah. There was a couple of times I had some rough ones.
That's your skill issue.
I will get this one. I'll do evacuation again, and I'll get all my checks. Why I like going over. Gives me the option then of at least playing a couple extra missions and getting some more useful items for you. Because if I have more checks...
But if you just finished, I'd get all the items.
Well, what do you want me to do? You want me to just finish and sit here? Sound familiar?
I'd rather be the one that sits here, I guess.
Yeah, I see.
What's your problem,
Protoss
bro?
heed me. The last twilight has fallen. The galaxy burns
Does he
around
always
us.
talk this much, sir?
Very good. Here. None of those are really going to help me. I mean, they'll help me, but nothing significant.
Thank goodness you're here. I'll give you control of the main building so you can help us evacuate the colony.
Oh, I've automated an orbital assimilator. Oh, God, and then I have to build these immediately. Damn, that's... Damn! Now we're going to be cooking.
We'll need to escort the convoys all the way to the main starport for them to have a chance of escaping this planet.
The first convoy from Lark's Crossing will be moving out soon.
Okay, my goal here is to build. It's useless, but okay. Means better than nothing, I guess.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh my God, so much yapping.
Stop for anything. Let's roll.
I don't think that's yappy.
Cackling.
Well, they're really because they're
Okay.
scared.
Not what I wanted. Do not send a fucking probe over here.
You know, I never got regular bomb.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah. I remember when my buddy did this rando, he's like, I want bombs, I can't do it. Like, definitely do not need bombs. Beat Super Metroid.
No?
But specifically this, and that's because in Super Metroid, like alone, power bomb bounce you up in more form.
Yeah.
In the other games, it doesn't happen. So if when I do zero mission, I need bombs at some point.
Yeah. Damn it. So I was building this time.
You know about pylon?
Yeah, apparently.
It's a long haul to the starport, partner.
Maybe I should stop fucking around and build some fucking pylons.
The next convoy is almost ready to go, Commander. Please alert your men.
Prismatic core online.
Do that.
Get to the starport. Move it.
You heard him.
Mm-hmm.
Prismatic core online.
Sure did.
Not enough minerals.
Very good. Use this.
Prismatic core online. You have not enough minerals.
Very good. All went according to plan.
You have not enough. Base is under attack. Prismatic core online.
All right, let's see. Get a few more. After 30, I'll wipe out the first base. After 40, I'll wipe out the second base.
Heading out soon.
Prismatic core online. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, I know.
Don't leave without us.
Oh, don't leave without us. For you, buddy, I'll stick around. Don't worry. Now we're set. Woohoo! You're so good. I feel the prismatic core pulsing through me.
You require more Vespine gas.
Well, fuck.
You BK'd?
Well, I need a few more super missiles, of course.
Damn it.
Doom really fucked me over good.
But it feels like. I feel like Doom is not a 2-hour game. But I don't know.
I was optimistic, but it just got tied up. I thought you'd have a lot more of my levels.
Yeah, I know.
But
Everything is tied up between your two shits. And I think I might be holding a couple of key things, but we're at the end here. I mean, I'm almost done. Like, how could we still be missing stuff from me? Like, really? Like, I have to beat my last mission, and then then you have enough to clear up, start getting stuff. Like, look at you. Look how many missions you have left.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not gonna finish it, but I'd like to just finish Super Metroid at least.
Here we go.
Sir, we just detected Zerg organisms entering the upper atmosphere. I can't give you an exact fix,
Purify.
but it's on your way.
We have another convoy ready to be escorted, Commander.
We're playing with Zerg cocoons. Come on, I gotta clear this. Let's go. Come on.
Everyone's here. Let's go.
Fuck, how big is this fucking base? I'm going to have to call back half. How big is this fucking... This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Like I was getting upset.
I am. There we go, we got it. Okay. Yeah, there's no base though, you dumbass.
Oh, you sent me armor?
Fucking just stupid.
Sir, I'm picking up seismic disturbances closing in on your position. I think it's some kind of tunneling Zerg.
It's just like it. Keep things nice and interesting.
We're almost done, Commander. Another convoy will be starting out soon.
Come on. Keep clearing it. There it is.
Supercharge?
Yep. What a waste of time. Oh, there's nothing here. In utter darkness. And I don't know what you're BK'd from.
Super missiles.
You can't farm them?
I'm in the mother brain fight. Which is funny, because I'm sure I could look up exactly how many are needed. And I probably knew in my heart that it was more than 45.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, sometimes you just be optimistic.
Yeah.
Maybe this time it'll just work.
I agree. I do that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I live my life. This is going to be a long one.
Great.
While we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow,
Plenty of check.
they must not make the mistakes we did.
5 checks to win.
Well, then I may as well just give myself a level. So I can play something.
25-minute mission. Fuck me.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet. Your timing is impeccable, Admiral. When the enemy takes to the air, we need your support.
Excuse me.
Dust.
Very dusty in here. Your house is indeed dry. And you can see that.
I don't know if I ever noticed it. Guy doesn't complain.
Well, I mean, she is quite the cat. I'm not gonna lie.
The skies await.
Double graviton beam. The graviton beam of doubling.
Does that mock null? Our power shelves. Channel delighted. The Zerg are swarming at our flanks. We have to react quickly or our perimeter defenses will fall. We are at full power. This vessel shall invade. We are focused once more. Aradactyl.
Yes?
Why are you missing one, bro?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my power bomb. Great.
Good. Think of all the bombs of power you have.
Thinking.
Your thoughts are clear. Upgrade complete.
You know what? I don't see a reason why not to just kill them all if they stand.
Fuck.
Fuck them. Perfect.
Aradactyl.
Ground weapons, okay.
All shall be remade in my name. Behold, my
Right?
My charge. I'm detecting a large amount of Zerg activity in their hive clusters.
Oh, cool.
For an assault.
Optimize ordnance. Very good.
Gift 9,000. Pretty good weapon.
Cool.
You know about that?
Big fucking gun.
Big fucking gun. That's right. How many checks did I get you?
So beautiful. Probe warping. This is what I've always wanted.
Super missile.
Beautiful.
How are we beating the game?
Nothing can stop us now.
Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. You require more Vespene gas.
Our voidblades are ready to do their part. Disengage prison walls and concentrate all batteries on the hive.
Well met, great Mohandar. For ire. Our pylon is under attack. Prismatic core online. Gas Arashar.
I had Havoc. That's better. But I don't. Box of bullets. Alright, guys, box of bullets. Just doing it so you can play.
Well, it
Yeah.
seems better than just sitting here and waiting for you to finish your game and then we move on anyway.
I agree.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Verify this. Why not?
Our pylon is under attack. Embrace the glory of battle. Our power shall serve. Lantau Tacita. As ever, I serve.
Big boy. Take a lot of bullets.
The Baron of Hell. Well, this isn't a very powerful gun, but you give me a lot of boxes of bullets. May as well use them.
True.
I can get my super missile.
Super missile!
Require more Vespene gas. Every hand is turned against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of your destruction.
Still no? Come on. I was that far off? Okay.
This is the hour of truth, noble Templar. The wrath of Aya's champions.
Executor Salendis, unleash the full power of your forces. There may be no tomorrow.
Intaro Tacita.
Damn, what a long game. Prismatic Core Online.
My charge.
Rocket capacity. Ooh, 1,000 kills.
I will comply.
You ever watch Firefly?
No,
Do you not like good things in life?
no. But you love it, I've heard.
A lot of people do. Very cherished. Love the show.
How
You're
many
watching
seasons?
1.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you complaining about that. It's such a good show. Why can't we have more? Ooh.
Watch all this corny ass Star Trek shit. You don't watch Firefly.
Oh my God! Is it sci-fi?
Yeah.
What's it about?
About a crew that take on odd jobs in their little Firefly class ship, Serenity. And they pick up this girl that turns out to be like a psychic badass, like human experiment, and they gotta keep her hidden from the Empire and all that. It's marvelous.
Only deserved one season, huh? Only needed.
It got a movie. No, it got canceled.
What?
They aired the episodes out of order.
What?
No one watched. It was abysmal. It was.
How could you air them out of order?
Fucking like conspiracy or something. I don't know, man.
Fucking wild. It's fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be too good. Let's air it out of order.
Yeah, I don't know. What happened? Maybe they had their own idea about what episode should be where, or I have no idea. Let's watch it now. The intended order and everything.
Fucking glorious.
Best sci-fi show ever made.
Ever even better?
Oh no, no. Sorry. Second best sci-fi.
Okay, I was about to say. I mean, The Expanse is fucking amazing.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking. I've never seen it.
What? What? What?
I meant Battlestar Galactica.
Wild. You've never seen The Expanse?
You've never seen Firefly or Battlestar Galactica.
That's fair.
You're watching fucking Deep Space Nine for some reason.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You didn't like Deep Space Nine?
I don't like any Star Trek.
What? What? How can you disappoint me?
Maybe it's a little too optimistic for me.
Yeah, well, you know, my friend's like, how are we progressing the world? Is it closer to Star Trek or further away?
Yeah, see?
It's really optimistic. I mean, it's really fucking optimistic, not gonna lie. That's asking a lot out of the world.
Uh-huh.
Don't you think?
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, the archives has been protected. We may now collapse. Very good.
Phase crystals charged. You have no place to hide and nowhere to run.
True. No place to hide, nowhere to run. On their fucking carcasses. Back into the ceiling. Limbo. You like living in limbo?
Mm-hmm.
Almost done. Cool, cool, cool. Very long mission.
Mm-hmm.
Our matrix fields are within range. Engaging mass recall. My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left. All that remains of our race, our civilization, those that stand beside you now. Trust. Strike as one will. Let
Oop,
our
I messed
last
up.
stand burn a memory so bright, we will be remembered forever. Entaro Tassadar!
Well, you can actually self-destruct. That's cool. Oh, you can actually self-destruct. Oh, that's cool. Thank God. That was a good addition. Yeah. Boom. Didn't work. So it only does like 1,000 damage. Cool. They'll work on that. Trust me. Here we go. Nothing can stop you now. You got the cute laser blaster.
So cute.
Yep.
Your warriors are close now, Artemis. I can sense it.
We must find the corruption and clear it. The shadows are slowly consuming our warriors. Strike true, Templar! Amon's minions are coming from that rift. Destroy it.
Boom, 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 boom. Shoot the shadow cannon. Yeah, the cannons of the shadows.
It is my former master, Tassadar.
Do as he says.
Boom.
I called to you in dire need. Now you have come to this realm. Here I am a prisoner. You must free me from his grasp.
Whose grasp?
Okay.
Nerude. I thought you were dead.
Without form, we, the Zelnaga, return to the void. Here, I live on, but you will not be so fortunate.
Wow. Oh, it's a little rough. Rough?
Can't even take her helmet off.
Oh. Big fuck you, huh?
Nerude's forces are
Big
sent towards
fuck
your
you.
position. My swarm.
Much fucky. So fucky. Hey, you fucky.
That thrasher is tearing into my base. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, so good. Elder probes.
We did it.
There is no time to celebrate, friend Raven. Nerude will surely send another soon. We should use this time to advance.
My bases must survive. Okay. What I need is a lot of starports.
Oh look, a charger beam.
You love it.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it wonderful?
Spear of Adun. This is Hyperion Actual. There are several strategic positions up ahead. We should make a point of securing them.
A fine idea, Admiral. If these locations can be cleared of enemy forces, we could establish forward positions. You have not enough minerals.
Legging it. It's leg day.
Dropping some troops at your front line, Sarah. What do you say, Artanis? You feel like joining in?
You require more Vespene gas. Upgrade complete.
Hmm. Okay. Problem is resource. Very short. Getting there though. Make my life extra slow here.
Extra sloppy.
Extra sloppy.
Mm-hmm.
You're really creeping me out. I have a lot of spare monies. Still Centurions, I guess.
Our victory is assured.
You cannot resist forever, Raynor. You do not deserve to stand among gods.
Raymond, my forces are inbound. Protoss commander, we could use your assistance.
They're attacking my thing. Oh, then I better blast them. Oh, they got me. No monies anymore.
Their forces, push forward. This bastard dies today.
Right on. My boys are setting up some defenses here.
How's it going?
Going somewhere. Got a slog.
Going somewhere.
I need to hold his forward position.
Skylord, that's gotta be.
So good.
Tell me all about it.
Skylord is Tal'Darim fleet. I think it's like a Tempest, but it's the Tal'Darim version, so it blasts out a big shot. I kind of like them. I'm gonna see if they're. We need a fleet beacon though. I'd like to see what they have to offer in this one. Don't know if I have any upgrades. Is all I'm saying. Hard to remember what upgrades I got.
But it's Lord of God.
True. Got a big gun.
Now you got Sense with it.
Ooh, good groundwork. I'll build some sentinels. Build some sentinels. Oh yeah, sentinels are good. But yeah, I remember that. They have fucking crazy attack that damages in a line. Remember that shit. Shit's wild. You gotta have them.
Gotta have.
They're expensive though. They're worth it. Gotta hold these assimilators. That ran out of mine. No, mine are. No, they're good. Yeah, definitely take this out. Here they are. Okay. 6 fucking armor is pretty damn good. 60 attack. Okay. We're keeping them. 6 armor is beastly. Tal'Darim carriers. Cool. Oh, I need a forge for shield. What?
Damn puzzles.
Rip.
I don't play this game frequently enough.
Ripperoni. There we go.
Nice work. We're securing the location now. Jim, expect some more support coming your way soon.
Raiders, the swarm needs some help.
Pandemonium? Oh my god.
That level though.
Now let's press forward while we still can.
My bill. There's my forge. Shield. I need more. Pylons. What the hell?
There goes getting upset.
All forces to the Terran battlefront now. We settle this today.
Got you progressive Protoss air arm.
The area is
That is fucking good.
We should keep it that way.
Exactly what I needed.
Okay.
Such a nice kitty.
All drugged up. Learns her place.
Way to go. So who's ready to turn up the pressure?
Okay. Okay. Shields and armor, good. Good, 7 armor. Just slow, but I need to blink with them. Wait for one more. Alright. And wait. Good.
Got you zealot.
Sweet!
Now you can zealot it up.
I'd love to see.
Looks like Sarah's in a heap of trouble. Come on, boys. Time to be a hero.
No? Zippity zappity.
The area is secure, and we are implanting the Hive cluster now. My queen, our mutants shall join the fight shortly.
Alright, I lost one. Means I need to rebuild it. I still think these are better. Let's just mass void rays. They're really fucking good.
Pairing today, aren't
I mean, what do you want me to say?
you're so good you can beat the game with anything.
Yeah, what the hell? Huh. No, wrong one. Plus, they're a lot faster.
It's a long mission you're on.
It's a really long mission. Last one. Void Rays are better at cooking.
Set up defenses here. We need to keep pushing forward.
This area's clear. Let's get some bunkers down.
Pretty good.
Good. That's over. Now let's press forward while we still can.
You're just still stuck, huh?
Mm-hmm. Pretty bored run for sure.
Yeah. It's a shame. Sky Lords are pretty badass.
There you go.
Jeez, that's a lot of ravens. Fuck ravens. Still like Tempest more. These are pretty good. They're really good for large groups of enemies because they hit in a line. And I'm not fighting. Well, I mean, I'm fighting a good amount of it.
You'll also notice this time I gave her medicine and her treats before the stream.
Wow. He is just high as a fucking kite.
And she's got nothing to complain about.
No. Got everything a kitty cat needs.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
My phone is ready to die. Warning me. Like, hey, we're cooked.
My phone's at 86%. Shows you how much I use it throughout the day.
10%. 10%. Just fucking running unchecked. Oh shit. Get purified.
Forces, push forward. This bastard dies today.
Okay, I am in need. I see my issue. That I need to secure this area. Void rays are disappointingly weak. They're not in huge masses. Hmm.
No mercy.
Excuse me. Don't cuss. So dry in here. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Okay. I'm not coughing.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, do this. Take the shit out. Oh, damn.
Good. That's over. Now let's press forward while we still can.
Dragoon. Wow, regenerate shields in combat. And increase damage. Pretty good. Okay, make a couple of them. Sure. of this.
Okay, Hesta's a bit encumbered for now. I think we were heading out to our mules anyways.
Yeah.
No mercy.
Struggle. To not have as OP of units as I thought I did.
Hmm.
Okay. The struggle, man. It's a real struggle. This
Skill
is
issue?
like, yeah, this is a serious skill issue. You just can't get ahead.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh shit. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. I just have no army whatsoever.
personnel inbound. Our production centers are getting prepared to supply Thors to the front line.
No, that's no good.
Way to go. So who's ready to turn up the pressure?
I destroyed my base. Just walked right past everything. Okay. Alright.
Defense is going down now. We're almost there, man. Keep it up.
No mercy.
Excuse me. Okay, let us lance this. And then also go with a damn, that hurts. That fucking shit hurts.
I was getting upset.
Hard fucking mission. I'm out of resources. Shit dog shit. Hey, what's the best? Zealots? Zealots are not bad. Try Sentinels. I'd rather have Centurions. Mobility upgrade. Damn, your hair is dry in here. Jeez. Jeez. Forge. Probably cross over and grab that. Another forward base, yeah, let's jump over. Damn, they're so cheap. Jeez. Yeah, you guys got caught, huh? Every day, leg day. Pretty nice having Centurion. Okay.
Raiders, take that Thrasher down.
Well done. This outpost will greatly benefit the swarm. Our ultralisk shall crush Narun.
Hey, an energy cell pack.
Looks like those are all the
Nice.
we owe you, Hierarch.
And you sent me box of shotgun shells and armor.
You love it. You know you do.
Well fought, my allies. We should use this time to secure more ground. I
Quite the mission.
Yeah, it is. Decided to go for that greedy, but it was worth it. Expensive.
No mercy.
Ooh, all them stuns. Expensive.
Support my allies. We should use this time to secure more ground.
Out of resources on. Yes, I am. I have to win off of just mineral. Fine. Slow slog. Just got one little stronghold left though.
So take care of it.
Don't have any forces at the moment.
Yeah.
Bless you. Sometimes you just gotta sneeze your face off.
All her hair.
We're gonna build up 200 Centurions and we'll rush it.
Raiders, take that Thrasher down. All right, we got it.
Good. Do have enough for upgrade though. There we go. Getting there.
Is that the puzzle of flesh?
Yes, it is.
No mercy.
Those are some funny videos.
So good.
Like talking to her in the restaurant, then he's like, "Oh my god, they found me. I don't know how, but the ducks found me."
Wait, what? Is this a meme? I thought you were talking about.
Phantasmagoria, the puzzle of flesh.
Yes. What part of this is? I don't remember. I've watched the whole thing.
No, did you watch it or is it in the background? You're like, oh, it's
No,
over.
no, I watched it. Which moment are you referencing?
When he's talking to his girlfriend Jocelyn or whatever in the You know, the dancing tree or whatever, the restaurant.
Oh, the Dreaming Tree.
Dreaming
Yes.
Tree, yeah.
I remember most of those. Was that the one where the guy has the seizure in the background? Where he's like, freak.
Yeah, and and Curtis looks up and he's like freaked out, and he was telling our story previously about like the ducks chasing him or something like that. Oh, you need to rewatch all these videos.
Shit.
And then, oh gosh, when he has sex with the other chick, and she's like a dominatrix, and and she's like, he thinks her accent went German, so
yeah.
he's like, the safe word is like this.
Oh god, I remember that.
And then later, when Curtis suddenly wakes up, he just like shouts that German phrase. Such good stuff. Like, I don't know, you know, like I don't think he did it all off the cuff, because I think that's impossible. But
yeah,
either way, it's like the best thing he ever wrote.
It was a really fun video to watch. It really was. I think I've watched it 3-4 times now.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is. I just think that this is impossible.
Right.
Yeah, I just don't think I have what it takes. Because every time I rush in there, I lose half my army. So it's like, I've got enough money. I think I need to build just more. Damn. And my allies are fucking worthless in this one. They legitimately are worthless.
Great.
They never bring enough fucking armies. Bring little piddly armies. God. Okay.
I'm pretty sure you've been on this one mission for at least an
An
hour.
hour and 23 minutes. This is the worst fucking mission I've ever done in my life. I hate this one. This is the worst last mission that I've ever done. It's like fucking purgatory. It's like it doesn't end. I don't have any money left. So I'm sitting here just with the worthless fucking units, just trying to get in here. I'm about to go for broke. Unlimited fucking resources. It's just like, this is ridiculous. Completely gassed on Vespine. Not a single Vespine left. They don't give me enough Vespine in this mission. Fuckers. And they give him Ravens. Fuck you. Fuck Ravens. I don't know what to do. And I don't have any cheesy stuff. Not a single fucking piece of cheese. This run, this goddamn fucking run. Fucking Solar Lance, really? I'm gonna fucking go for it. I don't know. Might as well. Fuck, and then he just spawns it. Fuck you! Fuck you! Go for broke. They don't have enough time. They can't hit him or what? Nope. The whole army was lost. There it went right to 0. There we go. Yay, it's over. Yay, it's over. Thank God. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, that was the worst last fucking mission you ever do in your life. With the worst fucking comp. Alright. No, there it was. We did it.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to have had the worst time too. How'd it go?
With what?
Your run.
Well, I beat Super Metroid.
That's all that mattered. Oh boy. Into the void, huh? That wasn't into the void.
That's what it said.
Didn't it say into the void? Oh, into the void, yeah. Okay. That is the true last mission then.
Hmm.
What is anyone saying?
Well, they seem to all be saying that they're throwing stuff into the void. I don't know what they're talking about because I don't play this.
No, I don't know what that doesn't mean. Oh, the void trade. Oh, they turn on the trade. Okay. No, you can turn on. So check it out. You can Funkso Bravo. Check it out now. You can go to like just look at this. So they have a currency system. So you can basically do like currency swaps. So here it is. Where is that? Somewhere around here.
Mm-hmm.
Here, advanced gameplay. You can fucking get the fuck out of here. Okay, here it is. So in void trade age limit. So you basically like toss units in and you get like currency. Enables the void trade wormhole to be built from the advanced construction tab for SCV drones and pros units to the archipelago as well as buying random units from the server. Always disabled if there is no other Starcraft 2 world with the void trade enabled in the multi-world.
Hmm.
You have to have someone else play it.
Or you could play it twice.
Okay, we'll do 282 mission games. How long do you think it would take? 200 hours?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just start a year. Just start a year one.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably the worst. But that's because you only have 9 missions. You only get certain units, and there's very little upgrades. It's like shorter missions are really brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I like at least 15 or 20. Really get the juices going. The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Right.
Any good games?
Still waiting on Elden Ring and Stokes.
You want to just want to just do Brave Fencer Musashi?
No, I don't.
There it is, Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition.
Yeah, they're working on it. Takes a while. Hmm.
I will admit, the person, whoever is doing Starcraft 2 is doing a fantastic job.
I think it's team.
I bet. Seems like it, because this is pretty cool. For the most part, they've done a great job. Randomizers are random, so I can't really blame them for that.
Well, I could do Shadow Dark for like half an hour, or we can just call it here.
No, you can do Shadow Dark for half an hour. Sure, sure, sure. Why is there a problem loading the page?
You in Tales of Argosa or
I don't know. I guess
you're
I'm
in
in.
Shadow
I think I'm in
Dark.
Tail.
Okay.
Why is this up here? Is this where we were before?
The dungeon we were in. Do you remember anything?
I do. I do. Did Hesta get her shit on her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. All right, what are we doing, bro?
Well, we had just killed the big scary thing that was following us.
Yes, but that was definitely with easy mode. We are now on hard mode. We should be very careful.
And we were on our way back out, I believe.
Because we're a little encumbered? Yeah, let's head out.
Oh, dust.
Very dusty. Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, we fought a couple ghouls and the big guy. Now we're on our way back out, so we have to go through, let's see, 53.
Very good.
53 leads up to here. 23, 29. I mean, we know our way to navigate. 25, 24, 3, 2, 1.
0.
That would be 8 rooms. You move a little faster because we're retreading steps, but you're probably gonna have to use up 2 survival torches. Oh, that's right. We discussed going to the goblins and looting all their torches. So let's go spend 2 torches. We'll dump off all our shit, come back in, go to 23.
Where are the torches anyway? Here they are. Wow, just a simple decreased quantity.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. 2 of them?
Yeah. Okay. Now, we made it back out. We have 1 mule who's very loaded up.
Yeah, well, good old Bessie.
Gerard. Yeah. Okay. Well, what are you dropping off?
Let's see here. We got some problems, aren't we? Oh, God. We're full. I better get rid of my longsword +1. why I carry it.
Okay.
And then for my alt, let's see here. Let's see here. He's a little encumbered.
He?
He. Drop off quill and ink.
Okay.
Let's drop off scrolls. Spider climbing is really one.
Yeah, I kept that as is in Shadow Dark because I figure without a scroll case, you kind of have to make room so it doesn't get crushed.
Okay, then stash that.
Okay.
Damn, this is pretty thick. I guess I'll stash 50 feet of rope. But I can just stash that right here. I don't need you. I guess if you want to write it on it, but that's cool. You can stash it.
Well, it helps if we know where it is.
Oh, okay, fair enough. And then I guess I should stash I can't stash the torches. Can't stash a grapple. I could stash a grapple hook.
I think you got bumped down in strength when we re-rolled that.
Yeah.
Be my guess.
She was a god before. She had 15 strength, 15 perception.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she had everything. So that's good enough for now.
Okay.
He'll be the big carrier, I guess. Okay.
All right. Then it's going to be one more survival torch to get us back to 23 here. Sorry, I'm boring you.
No. Okay. And then didn't we forage?
For what?
Forage for survival torches?
No, we're going to get regular torches in the goblin camp.
Okay.
It's a check every hour. So rare. That means you'd have to spend 6 hours on average to have one random encounter inside the dungeon. Not that big of a dungeon where you're gonna like be camping in here and roaming around constantly. So it's really unlikely. Which I guess is okay, because all this stuff is mostly just gonna attack you and people don't care for that.
Well, it's like you've already wandered around the whole thing, and it's like, I mean, it's big. I agree. Well, it's not that big.
Well, wandering monsters in a good dungeon where there's different factions and intelligent creatures, really vital part of the experience. But if it's just zombies and skeletons that just jump you and attack you, it's like, okay. I mean, it's important to keep you on your toes, I suppose. Right, so we go to 23. We're gonna be able to loot a number of torches from them. Let's say 1d4 plus 4.
1d4 plus 4. 8.
Wow. Had a lot lying around then.
True. Very true.
Well, it's 6 to a bundle for one slot.
I don't even know. We don't even have it on here. We gotta make a slot. All right. Then we'll add. Do they have it as an item, or do I have to make it?
Mm-hmm.
Item.
Go to crawling kit.
Cool. Then how? Oh, just two of them, and then we'll remove it. 8, right?
8.
Yep.
So Aura's now holding the torch.
I think we're gonna dump this. Dump that. How do I get rid of it? Yes. Toss 6 over to here. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're good.
Alright, we strike a new torch. Well, I guess we'll use that last survival torch to get back to where we were, and then light a new torch.
Sure.
Okay, that brings us back then to where we killed the ghoul and the horrible creature thing. It was year 49. So then branches off to the west or goes south some more.
49. West or south? Pretty simple. E4. 1 and 2 was west. 3 and 4 is south. South we go.
Okay, and then we go south or east.
Same thing. South it is.
Okay. Well, we get to a dead end.
Okay.
I think it's reasonable for players to maybe think that there's something at this dead end. So I'll roll an oracle to see if we want to search here. No. We just think this is another cavern dead end. So we'll double back and go east.
Right.
There's another pit trap here. And there are varying ways to do this, I suppose. If this were an old school game, you're in front, you would just fall in. You'd get a save to avoid falling, but you wouldn't get any roll to notice it. Certain traps might not trigger immediately, but you are a very heavy person, and it's a pit trap, so you probably would trigger it immediately. But Shadowdark's a little bit more casual and likes a little bit more stat check. So you'll get a wisdom check. DC. Where's Hesta? Be in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. DC 12 then.
On Hesta or Aura?
Hesta up front.
No. How do you roll it? Wisdom check.
Alright. You fail to notice it. Floor gives out beneath your feet. And now you need to roll a dex check to catch the lead. By DC. Okay, well, you'll fall. We do all have luck tokens, and we can all share them as well. Also, we're technically playing solo, so that means that if any of us roll a crit, we get another luck token, assuming we don't have one. Up to you if you want to spend.
How many luck tokens do we have?
We each have one.
Oh. And this will just let me reroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, let's use it. Not doing well, huh?
You have to uncheck luck.
Oh.
You already rolled.
Okay.
Okay, you plummet. We'll say it's not spiked hit. So 1d6 damage. Certainly makes a bit of a, bit of a cacophony in your plate armor and stuff.
Why is my health so low?
Not that low for a level 3 character.
The same as Hesta. Really? Con +1 versus a con +2? It's just same health, really?
Well, you max rolled Hesta on 3d4. And
Okay.
then Aura is a D. What class were you?
Templar?
Templar. That should be D10. Yeah, you low rolled 3D10.
Okay.
But level 4, it'll probably even out. Should have around 22 or 23 in level 4. So just survive. Alright, we have to now pull you up out of that pit. So we lower a rope.
Correct.
And we probably should pull you up on the other side. Because you're bad.
Well, I'd never be able to get across.
Right. So Rylan will just hop across, I suppose. Yeah, he can do that, no problem. So he'll hop across and lower the rope for you to climb up. Hesta has 13 decks. She's got quite a few slots, though.
Yeah, it's like a 10-foot jump. No way. Only the most dexterous can jump across.
I am.
Yeah. So I will hop in the pit. And then hop out of the pit on the other side.
10-foot drop.
Oh.
Well, we'll just throw you a little bit of rope, and you can kind of drop over, drop down, and we'll pull you up.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay. Great. 48 then. The walls of this low-ceiling chamber are filled floor to ceiling with alcoves containing human skeletons.
Right.
53 alcoves in the room, 41 of which contain intact, inanimate skeletons. Alcove 3 contains a metal disc, and the winding sheet of the skeleton line the alcove. The metal disc touches flesh will immediately dissolve into acid, giving off poison gas as it sublimates. The acid inflicts 1d4 points of damage. Poison gas fills an area 20 feet by 20 feet by 20 feet. Okay. 22 is one of the empty ones. Contains an empty leather wineskin, fork of wrought iron, a flask of oil. 49, however, contains a skeleton wearing a silver pendant with a small sapphire worth 100 gold pieces. We'd have to search basically all the alcoves.
Correct.
And probably risk touching this metal disc.
Yeah.
The thing is, like I said, like what adventurer would ever not be wearing gloves?
Can't imagine.
It would be insane, right?
Yeah. Especially like a Templar would probably have some sort of metal gloves on.
Well, you're wearing like plate armor.
Yeah.
So I assume you have gauntlets. But
Yeah, gauntlets
I'm a thief. I assume I have gloves.
Yeah.
Hesta, maybe not, but still, it's like, how would you go out into the wilderness into a dank cave system and all this shit without fucking gloves?
Yeah.
I assume that's just one of those givens that everyone has.
I'm confused. Yeah, what do they want from me?
Well, I don't know if they make those same assumptions.
Would it be an oracle roll or something like that?
Well, I also don't know if it's magical or if it's... I mean, because what actual disc of metal would dissolve in acid on touching flesh? You know?
Yeah.
That's not a thing that exists.
No.
So...
Yeah, that's...
magic, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, as for time, probably not that quick. 53 alcove. We'll deduct 2 on the torch. Spend some time here. Yeah, the metal disc. I'm not sure what to do about it as the DM here. I guess if I was DMing, I'd just say you find this weird metal disc that seems to be kind of pristine, shines a little bit, and then I assume you're wearing gloves, so I wouldn't say anything else. Then it's up to the players to kind of figure out if it has value or anything like that. Take it to a sage or you know, something like that, metallurgist.
Release poison in the middle of town. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would assume if you take it to like an alchemist or something, they're prepared for that kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we'd take it,
You
honestly.
think we would?
Yeah.
Okay.
We take everything, don't we?
We don't take every. You're gonna take the fork of wrought iron and the leather wineskin.
Well, I would ask if there's any indications or, like symbols on the metal disc.
No symbols, but it just looks oddly clean compared to everything else around here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd say, oh, this could be some valuable metal and stuff it away.
Okay. Well, you can put it in your sack then.
My sack.
0.5 slots.
Ooh. Ooh.
And then we find the silver pendant, which I'll write down. Okay. That's all she wrote for that room. Continues south. Why don't I have me go first?
Okay.
And you guys stay like 30 feet behind me.
Okay.
Because thieves, I gave shadowy senses to now, so they can see as if it's dim light, as long as we're not talking about seeing details.
Okay.
And I can also hear with advantage and things like that, so sort of what I do.
Makes sense.
So I'll go up to this corner towards 45 and try and listen. Okay, I wouldn't hear anything. I wouldn't hear anything in any direction nearby. So I give the thumbs up.
Correct. And then we catch up.
Yep. You can go
Okay.
west or south or east. I guess these are 5-foot squares, so I would actually see that it dead ends to the west, but it looks like there's more alcoves to that direction.
Oh, we definitely check that out, because that'd be a simple check that we would do then. Yeah,
Okay.
because that's only 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, you could probably see 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Dim, but it would be there.
The walls of this chamber are incised with small square alcoves about a foot high. An iron statue of a hooded man in priestly vestments stands in the room. The alcoves in this room contain skulls, not complete skeletons. All 38 alcoves are occupied by a skull, and none contain treasure or other items. Fortunately, we do have to spend the time to search
Correct.
regardless. As with the other renegade priest turned into living iron, the monk's facial expression is horrified and changes very slowly. The statue's not dangerous. Alright. No joy. Then back to the intersection, south or east.
Well, that's a pretty simple. The east it is.
Okay. Continues east or goes south again in a different hallway.
Okay. Simple. South or east? East.
Okay, we keep going east. I'm scouting. So I come across the pit trap first. I get advantage if I'm searching, but that's not passive. Although I guess it... Oh, maybe it would be passive.
I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, honestly, if you were a thief like that, you're probably always looking.
Okay, well, so the advantage... thieves get advantage on climbing.
Correct.
But that's because in old games, thieves are the only ones that could climb sheer surfaces. No one else could do that.
Yeah.
But in this game, anyone can climb. Thieves are just better at it. That's what it represents. So if I'm giving you a search, like a wisdom check, I should get it with advantage. Represent that. So.
Sure.
12 is good enough. So I do stop just short of the pit trap. Doesn't necessarily solve the problem for us. Since you're a big fatso, you can't jump over anything ever.
Very true.
We don't have a hammer. Otherwise, I could hammer some spikes into the wall, put up a rope, and you could just climb across that.
We should probably collapse the hole and climb down into it and then climb up the other side. Unless it's spiked.
It's the slowest process, but yes. I guess that is the safest.
Unless there's any rafters. Or is this all
And
just...
this is the cave system.
Yeah, not going to be anything in there.
Alright, we'll do it the long, slow process then for 10 minutes. But we'll make it across. I'll continue scouting ahead. I wouldn't hear or see anything in this room, so thumbs up. There are 15 alcoves in the walls of this chamber, smaller than the more common alcoves cut to contain an entire skeleton. The empty eyes of skulls seem to be peering out at you from the darkness of the niches. Each of the 15 alcoves contains a skull, one of which appears to be covered with unmoving golden beetles, normal size. There are 10 of these gold beetles, each of which is worth 5 gold. Okay, well that's the last of that torch.
Excellent. New torch. And then, wouldn't we,
That would be 50 gold of gold beetles.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose we'll continue on.
Yeah, we would.
Alright, so I would detect that there's basically just a little dead end here, dead end there. I don't think we'd ever hit this pitch trap. We'd be really, really thorough, but
Yeah.
I don't think we're being that thorough.
No, we're just basically looking
so we'd
in.
eventually approach here. It says this is a complicated room with a trick floor and monsters underneath. Requires careful reading ahead of time. Characters who stop at the entrance of this chamber and examine the floor before entering will notice there is a wide crack running between the hallway and the chamber's floor, about an inch wide. The crack extends along the entire length of the southern wall, separating it from the floor. There's a similar gap between the northern wall and floor, but this probably can't be seen from the room's entrance. There are 3 human-sized alcoves in the northern wall. Skeleton in the third alcove is tangled in golden wire, which is the tripwire of a trap, extending at one end into a hole in the bottom of the alcove. The wires pulled out, the front stones of the entire northern wall fall forward from the top down, doing 2d10 points of damage to anyone nearby. This reveals a second wall behind the first, and depending on the floor's position, might hold the floor in place until a major stone moving operation commences, or provide a way for anyone below to climb out. The floor of this room is mounted on an axle running across the middle of the room from east to west. If anyone steps onto the floor anywhere south of the midpoint, the floor will flip over around this axis, dropping the character 50 feet into some very soft dirt below.
Oh, fuck.
Once the floor is turned over completely, it can only be turned back by putting weight onto the northern side of the floor, and if it's turned over again, weight must then be put on the southern side to turn it. The chamber underneath the false floor is 50 feet below and has very soft dirt churned up by the giant ants who nest beneath it. There are 3 giant ants on the surface, and another will climb from the dirt approximately every 30 minutes. Okay.
The fuck, man?
Well, it's complicated, to say the least. There's sort of 2 things, then. So, the floor of this room's on an axle, right? You got that.
Sure.
So if we step onto the floor at the south end, it's going to just dip down and we'll fall down beneath it. And then it'll, like, spin around. And then the second part was the gold wire on the skeleton, which, if pulled out, causes the northern wall to fall onto the people by the alcoves for 2d10 damage. And depending on the floor's position, might hold the floor in place. Would be, pretty kidding. We have to decide what I noticed. I mean, I'm obviously sitting there quietly listening and looking. So I'm gonna get a listen check for the giant ants. It's gonna be difficult though. They're obviously not making that much noise, and they're under the floor. That's a DC of 18. I don't hear any ants. But I would probably almost certainly notice this crack that runs between the hallway and the chamber floor, about an inch wide. So I see the crack that's all the way along the southern edge of the floor.
Okay. What would you normally do, though?
That's really hard to say, obviously. Probably put pressure on the floor at some point.
Yeah.
So maybe I'd bring you over. Because it looks then like the floor is not attached to the wall. You know?
Correct.
So I'd make you the guinea pig, I guess. Put a foot out, press down.
Okay. All right. That's fair.
Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty well balanced. So it doesn't take much pressure. You know, it says if anyone steps on a floor flips over around this axis. So I do think you cause it to kind of move.
Yeah.
Maybe not all the way or anything.
No, but you'd see everything move and you'd be like, what the hell?
It says swings very quickly to a vertical position, but takes a full minute to complete the downward swing into a closed position. Okay, so you might be able to, if you really like jammed your foot down, you might be able to cause it to spin all the way. In which case, it would only be turned back by putting weight onto the northern side of the floor.
Okay, so would you want me to run like an oracle and see if I did that, or would I just be testing it, or how do we want to run this?
I guess I wonder how heavy the floor is.
Yeah, I have no idea.
So we see the southern side go down, the northern side goes up. I don't think it's crazy to think it's on an axle then.
No, I agree. You'd think this is this floor just can't be trusted. Because more than likely it wouldn't take much. And how long does it take to flip?
Minute.
Because then what I'm saying is,
Well, the real question that we wouldn't know, based on this test, is if we went to the northern side without stepping on the southern side, would it also just flip on that axis?
likely it. Well,
We know that it won't, as DM.
Yeah.
Players wouldn't know that.
No. I'd assume the whole room is on an axle and you'll flip either way.
Right, because really what you'd want to do, obviously, is lock this into place somehow.
Correct. Iron spikes.
But how? In what way?
Well, if you iron spike the southern side, then you move to the northern side, it won't be able to flip.
You mean if we just jam enough metal into the gap,
Yeah,
it'll just not be able to shift?
correct.
I think that's probably fair.
Because more than likely, you're probably an expert on traps. You'd sit there and be like, okay, here's how the mechanism...
That's not how it works, though, in game.
No.
The players would have to think of this.
Yeah.
But I think it's reasonable, and I'm fine doing that.
Because then I think you could just jam it with iron spikes.
How many spikes you got?
I have 6.
And I have 5. Let's do all 11. But we'll pick them up on our way out. I wouldn't. Okay.
Just leave them there.
Okay. Then it's just, will it work? Will the plan work? I think it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, if it's on an axle and you jam the axle, then you'd have to have
No, we're
more...
not jamming the axle, though. You're just creating friction, preventing it from shifting.
No, that's true. I know you know what I meant though. Like preventing it from... You'd have to have enough weight that it would break the iron spike. Which is quite a lot.
Not quite though, because our spikes are here and it's shifting this way.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, it's one of those theoretical sort of situations. But I think it's a reasonable plan that I'd probably be fine with. So Let's just say roll a d20, and if you roll a 1, 2, or 3, it doesn't work.
D20, 1, 2, or 3, it doesn't work.
Oh man, it worked.
Oh man, does it work? It is like fucking perfection.
It's almost like the solid floor. It doesn't give it all. Okay, well then that is good, because that lets us go check out the alcoves now. The skeleton in the first alcove wears a cloak of elven kind, but the cloak only operates if worn with the clasp found in the next alcove. In the next alcove, we find a normal cloak with an ornate iron clasp, needed to make the cloak of elven kind work properly.
That is... Who would fucking think of that?
Yeah, this is, again, where I generally say, if the clasp is necessary, then it's magical. Right? Has to be.
Yeah.
It's a magical component of the magical item. And I generally like to say magical items stick out. So you'd find the cloak, it would be in obviously very fine condition. You know, it looks out of place. And then you'd find this other cloak that looks really raggedy and everything, but there's a clasp that kind of gleam in your torchlight. That's all I would give.
Sure.
Know?
Yeah, I agree.
And then maybe you'd take both to a sage, and he would say, "Okay, this goes like this."
Sure. I think that's fair enough that we should take both.
Yeah. You'd get hell, I don't know if they call it an elven kind thing here or not. I don't remember what they call it. Cloak of the Elven Ranger. Yeah. Blend almost effortlessly into his surroundings. Can hide and cover darkness as a combat action with a hiding proficiency throw of 12+. If you're already proficient in hiding, you instead gain a +8 bonus to your hiding proficiency throw as the spell Chameleon.
Wow.
It's got a base cost of 19,000 gold. It has a parent value of 3,780.
Wow.
So yeah, I mean the cloak is very, very fine.
Wow, that's a good one. It
seems to shift its hues between soft greens, browns, and grays whenever its wearer moves.
And we don't allow arcane lore checks anymore?
No. You said you didn't like that idea.
Yeah.
So that means that we get 3,780 experience for finding it.
Okay.
It's not intact.
But we don't know what it is yet, but we get the experience.
You get the apparent value experience for it being like an extremely fine cloak. You could sell it as a non-magical cloak to a rich person for 3,780.
Okay. Like, so if you were DMing, you'd say you find an extremely fine-looking cloak.
Yeah. You
get 3,780 experience.
Well, I'm debating on whether to announce... I don't know. I'm going to dig more into the Axe Discord to see if people that play this game announce treasure values like that when people find it or not.
You're thinking they have to identify it to get the experience?
Well, no, I would write down the XP, and then I would tell everyone at the end when they go back to town what they all get. But
so you'd say you basically just you'd say, okay, you find this, okay, and you'd start writing it all down, and then when you go back to town, you'd be like, everyone needs to take 3,485 experience,
something like that. But I'm debating,
and then you wouldn't know where it comes from.
That's not final.
You definitely wouldn't know where it came from, though.
Well, the thing is, it's like, you only get this XP when you go back to town. Yeah. I'm writing it all down anyways. You don't really need to know all the itemized lists.
That's true.
You got 50 XP for killing these monsters.
Yeah, you're true. Just what if we take...
It's going to confuse Mom or something when she was...
What if we take the cloak and we use it as Ray's diaper? Gonna take the experience away.
You're gonna take the extremely nice cloak and use it as a diaper. I mean, the general thing is like adventurers know the value of things as far as that's treasure, that's valuable. Yeah. We know that.
That's fair.
So, I mean, that's why I lean towards telling players the value of treasure.
Yeah.
So it's probably, I still would say, yeah, this is a cloak. I mean, maybe I wouldn't say exactly, but I'd say it's worth thousands of gold, probably. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
see.
okay, how would you feel about saying that the cloak feels special? But you would not say magical. You wouldn't say what it is. We'd be like, oh, what is it? Oh,
Well, I said, if you ever find anything in a dungeon that looks clean, it's probably magical.
yeah, that's true. You're right.
Or looks off, or looks unique, or looks out of place.
Yeah, like that metal disc. I would think the metal disc is magical. Just,
Which I think it is.
it is magical. Just not helpful.
It's just weird magic.
Okay. So I think we take both.
Okay. And who's writing this down?
Aura has to take the shit because Aura and he has lots of space. Well, I guess, would you call it treasure?
No.
You can just put it in items, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say fine cloak. Gee, that's a fine cloak you have. Okay, good. And then I'd say fine clasp. But then you also have to put I would also take you have to do this shit rags.
Well,
you have to, because you wouldn't, you might think, oh, this is the shit rags of godliness.
well, the other cloak looks like something you'd find in a place like this, but the clasp doesn't. So I would make note that the clasp looks of value.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Then that brings us to the third alcove, which is a skeleton tangled in golden wire. I'm just going to roll an oracle to see if we would pause on that and maybe want to look at it more closely.
Yeah, I
before
agree.
rummaging around. No.
Okay. We should
so-
roll a D6 to see who grabs it. 1, 2 is Aura, 3, 4 is Hesta, 5, 6 is you. Wow, Aura likes to die.
Okay, then we'll give Aura a wisdom check, see if she notices before she pulls it out. Probably like a DC 15 though.
How do you roll a DC 15?
DC to hit.
So you just do a normal wisdom check roll? Okay, I see what you're saying, yes.
Nice, you get your luck token back.
Nice.
Okay, so you start tugging on it a little bit, and you feel just a hair of resistance, more than you'd expect, and it causes you to pause. And so you call Rylan over, and he tells you to just not move, and he inspects it, and he follows the wire into the wall, and surmises that this is indeed a trap. That if you yank that, something's going to happen with the wall. Possibly the whole thing will collapse. And I think it's probably then not worth the trouble.
Gold. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just leave it and get the hell out of here.
I agree.
Okay.
I think it's pretty fair.
Yeah, well, you did roll a crit, so that kind of resolved the whole situation there.
It's true, because I was gonna die to 2d10 damage.
Probably we'd all die.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably would have all died. I mean, we're really running low health here. 2d10 is fuck
Yeah.
your face.
That's an average of 11. It's pretty high. Okay. Well, that solves that room. I'm going to pick up my spikes again.
Sure, we head out. I grab my spikes as well.
Then we go back the way we came, because this is obviously a dead end. We have to do the pit trap shit again, going down and going back up, so that's another 10 minutes. And then we come back to this hallway, which now we can see... I could have seen the first time, I suppose. It's another room filled with burial alcoves.
You probably would have checked this first.
Well, you rolled and you went east.
True. Now we would check it.
Okay, well, we'll search the area. We find one alcove contains 6 pebbles arranged in a circle. One contains a clay bowl, and one contains a double-headed 1 gold piece coin with tooth marks on it. Like Edgar's coin.
Yeah, right.
You could probably do some shenanigans with that. Hey, Ryle in a pocket there.
Yeah. Very
Exactly
nice.
the type of thing a rogue would want.
0.
Okay. We also find, while searching, we find a secret door in the south.
Okay.
We'll listen at that, but we don't hear anything. So we'll creep through. And then we find the end of another secret door. We'll listen at that one. That I actually am going to roll a listen check on. Probably a DC a little bit far away. It's 1 creature, so probably 15. Okay, I do hear a very faint ribbit. It doesn't sound like it's near the door or anything, but it's going to be in the vicinity. So I'm going to inform you of that and let you go first.
All right. Well, I think the question is, would we try and sneak up on it?
You can't sneak on any
That's
damn
true.
thing that ever exists.
All right, then I guess I open the door for the secret passage.
Okay. The other reason we can't sneak on anything is because we have a torch.
Correct.
It pretty much gives everything away.
True.
Okay. So, large pool of murky black water blocks passage through this area. The walls are pockmarked with many of the horizontal alcoves used to inter the dead in these dark catacombs. They appear to be mostly occupied by skeletons wound in linen cloth. So, an enormous giant frog lives in this chamber. Its bulbous eyes just above water level, watching for prey. I kind of thought it might have been over here, but no, maybe it is in this
So
this
then
section
we
here.
definitely heard it. We would assume that there's a frog.
Well, we see this relatively large pool of water. Dark. It would be very difficult to see it. It is watching for prey, so chances are it's going to attack.
The 25-foot pool.
Yeah. We're on alert, so I'm going to give us all a wisdom check. The DC is going to be high, though. 18. Got it.
Okay. Do I have to roll?
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really. Because I would.
Because you noticed it.
Yeah, I would mention. Okay, there's some sort of large toad creature watching us from the water on the south side, which is good because it gives us foreknowledge now to avoid surprise. So we can no longer be surprised by this thing, and he can't be surprised by us. So we'd either try to skirt around the edge and hope that he doesn't attack, or we say fuck it and make the first move.
We don't know how deep the water is. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, I guess it could be 100 feet big. But, you know, this is a sort of a cave. Chances are it's not that deep of water. The frog. I don't know. I wouldn't lean towards saying that it's that deep. Why? You're planning on jumping in?
No, I don't plan on jumping in. I think we should try and skirt around it. We should probably do a check to see if we go around it east or west, though. What you think?
Okay, sure.
We go east.
Okay, so you start skirting around the edge.
Yep, right to 43.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's gonna attack. Don't really roll reaction rolls for preset encounters in a module. It's only for random encounters. So, watching us, he wants to eat.
You hungry
There's the
boy?
question of how smart he is, which is something I've been debating. Would he recognize that Hesta is a more vulnerable target than Aura?
Don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. So then is it just random?
I mean, you can always run a Oracle roll.
Well, how's that different than a D6?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. D6.
Well, that's what I've been debating about sort of animals and creatures like that. Would they recognize that it's harder to get a meal out of someone in full plate armor compared to someone wearing a robe?
I don't think they think what armor. I think they would think closest. I honestly do. I don't think an alligator would think anything less than just close. Eat.
But you're like decked out, right?
Yeah.
So you're almost like a statue that's walking around, whereas it can recognize Hesta as a person, flesh, meat, bone, skin. You
True.
know, that's what these things know. That's what they eat. That's my argument.
That's fair. I mean, even jaguars and things like that will look for babies and prey.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's my argument. So unless you're gonna draw its ire directly, which you're not, you're trying to skirt around it. I think it's gonna wait till one of the fleshier people walk by. So on a 1 or 2, it's gonna be Ryan, and 3 or 4, it's Hesta. Okay, gonna wait for Hesta. As soon as it has an intention to attack, that's when we roll initiative. Normally this wouldn't be when we roll surprise, but we can't be surprised because we have foreknowledge. So initiative is going to be D6 based. When I play solo, it's group based. When we play with a group, it's going to be an individual initiative. So basically we add up our dex mod totals. So you have 1 plus 1, and I have 4. So that's 6 divided by 3, 2. So it's going to be 1d6 plus 2 for our side, and we'll give him 1d6 plus 1 for his side. Got it?
Okay.
So you can roll 1d6 plus 2.
Here's ours.
Ours is 6. His is 2. So he makes the motion to jump out, and we swivel and make the first move.
Okay, makes sense to me.
Oh, the water's 10 feet deep.
Oh, good to know. I wouldn't have known that, but
Yeah,
I still wouldn't know it.
right. We will say that he did kind of swim a little bit closer to the edge before he was about to pounce.
Are you allowed to prepare attacks in this game?
Mm-hmm.
So then I'd be preparing.
Okay.
Hesta would fire off an arrow.
No spells?
Oh yeah, you're right. How do spells work in this game now? You fire it off and then you roll to see if you get to keep it or not.
No, you roll to see if you cast it.
And if you succeed, you get to recast it again and again.
Yeah, you don't lose it.
Yeah. If you fail, you don't
lose it.
Sure. Sure, let's fire off a magic missile. How do you cast it? Which one? What do I put for talent bonus?
0. You have no talent bonus.
Well, hold on now. Not necessarily true, because Aura has the mantra of sacred knowledge. Your allies may roll with advantage on spell casting and concentration checks.
Is that the one that's active today?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. This one will be active until I have a use for this one. I have no idea what I want to use this one for.
That one's useful all the time, forever.
Cool.
I mean, you could have re-rolled your fall into the pit.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. But I want to keep this one active for now. But I will remember the worldly law.
I really think that should say once per turn, by the way.
Oh, like an aura was in
Well, once per turn out of combat is 10 minutes. Once per turn in combat is 1 round of
but
participants.
is it an action?
What?
Is it part of your action? Can you actually just only use this and not attack?
Those are passive effects. They're always active. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm just making sure. Test.
Okay.
How do I? What do you do now?
What do we do now?
I rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Now what do I roll? Doing 1d10. Okay, so I hit him.
Okay.
So 1d4.
Okay.
Then I do a 1d4.
Why does that mystify you, Zach?
Making sure.
What do you think you would do otherwise? What is the alternative to you rolling 1d4? I mean, I'm just like, I can't even fathom what else it would be. It
Nothing.
says it deals 1d4 damage.
I'm just making sure that we don't. I keep forgetting that there's no target in the system. There's no nothing. We're still just mentally keeping track of his HP, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got 27 left.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I mean, if you're preparing, I guess I'll prepare to stab it. We're both kind of fending off Hesta a little bit. We're not gonna kill it though. It's gonna get a hit on Hesta, especially if you just blasted it.
Yeah.
All right. So it's going to now leap towards her.
And as soon as it gets within range, do I go first?
Well, we both go simultaneously.
Okay.
Got an AC of 12, so those both hit. Means we just did 10 damage to it. Bring it down to 17. Not enough, though, to stop it. Because it's going to jump on her with a +5 to the roll. 19. 2d6 damage. 4.
Okay.
And as part of its ability, you now have to make a saving throw, or it's going to drag you into the water. It's going to be strength. We'll set the DC at 12. Barely. Okay, so you're like, you just managed to kind of throw it off a little bit. So the frog's now sitting right in front of us, salivating.
Very cool.
So now we need a new initiative.
Who is it? Is it by just a D6 and it's you said +2?
Yep.
Okay, so that's just
5 for us. What did I say? +1 for him.
6 for
so
it.
6 for him. Gonna try to attack Hesta again. +5 on the roll. 18.
yeah.
4 more damage. You can use luck tokens to make the GM re-roll, but you know,
And now another strength check.
It would hit you on a 60% chance. No, I'm gonna rule no, because that was just its leap attack. This was a normal attack.
Okay.
So it had 1 chance. It's out of
Special
the water
leap.
now.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's what it did. And it didn't roll that high enough to get a mighty deed. So now it's up to us. I'll let you go first, because I'm hoping you'll hit high enough to do a mighty deed and knock it on its ass. You did. So you rolled 5 or more above its AC of 12.
Okay.
So you did 2 damage, which brings it down to 15.
And so Mighty Deed will allow me to roll
Mighty
what now?
Deed is basically an exploit.
Okay.
You
And
know,
there's no difference between a minor exploit or a major exploit.
The only 2 caveats: you cannot do any more additional damage directly, and you cannot affect a target other than the one you attack.
Okay, so basically I can just knock it on its ass.
That would be ideal.
Okay, is there any sort of thematic, like I shield bash, flip it over or something like that?
Sure,
All right.
however you want to describe it.
Shoo, yeah, swing my shield, try and flip it over.
All right.
What am I rolling?
Nothing happened.
Oh, it's just automatic.
Yes.
So now it's basically prone.
Prone right now.
Okay.
But keep in mind, monsters can do the same.
Sure.
So, all right. That means that I get to go. I get to roll a backstab now. With advantage because it's prone. So I would technically have. Oh God. Half your level round down. I'd have 2, 3.
I think is this thing chaotic? No, right?
No. Frog. Neutral.
Yeah.
Not a chaos frog. So I would normally backstab for 3d6, but during combat the extra dice get cut in half. So it's only 2d6. So I'm just gonna roll advantage, and I'll add an extra d6 to that. 5 damage. So it's at 10 health now.
She's gonna blast another. What does web do?
A near-sized cube of webbing.
Yeah, that would hit us.
Sure would.
All right, then just magic missile with advantage. There it is, and then we roll a d4.
Okay, it's at 7 health. New initiative. If we win, we get to punish him as a prone target.
Nope.
He didn't. He's gonna flip over. He's gonna roll a morale check. He makes it. He's really hungry. He's going to he's gonna go after Aura now because Aura knocked him on his ass and he's upset about it.
Makes
so
sense.
Plus 5, 17 is a miss. We
Okay.
get to go again.
Swinging again.
Okay, he's down to 3.
Yep.
You gonna knock him on his ass again?
Yeah.
Good. I'll finish it. Done.
So you can do heroic deeds until you fail.
No restriction.
Wow, you could just fucking just shield bash the hell out of the thing.
If you roll well, which is the benefit of fighter, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is a low AC target.
Yeah.
For like a solo kind of creature.
Makes sense.
It was just kind of a big ball of hit points. But you see what I'm saying.
Yes.
Like it's kind of I made it fairly easy.
Sure.
Especially
Setting it up for our group, aren't you?
3v1 sort of situation. Yeah. All right. So this was a 5-hit dice creature. $200 XP.
And there's no way to heal now.
We don't have healing salves and we don't have a priest, so no.
Okay.
Not without resting. Okay, and then 43. This room contains 48 alcoves, 39 of which contain inanimate human skeletons. One of the skeleton wears a necklace of lapis lazuli worth 100 gold. Another contains a longsword and a suit of chainmail, both rusted and worth.
Okay. Click the search. Raynar.
Yeah, drain. Their necklace of lapis lazuli. Modify. Now there are a bunch of treasures at the bottom of the pool. I've never once, I don't think, seen you guys ever dive into a pool for any treasure, even though you've probably passed by about 7 throughout all our campaigns.
I bet. And I would not be looking for it, so you would probably want to roll to see if you would look for it.
I'll
Or
roll
if
an
you-
oracle to see if Ryland thinks that there might be treasure. No, he's not interested in that shit. So what do we miss? 50 gold malachite. Potion of healing. 25 gold piece candelabrum. A +1 arrow. Rusted +1 chainmail. Containing a skeleton that animates if touched. Yeah, not too much.
Pretty worthless.
Yeah, not too much. I mean, if we were down there,
Yeah.
it would be relatively easy to get it, but it would take time. I think though, speaking of time, that's gonna be all she wrote
yep.
because it's now 5:10 a.m. We went way past half an hour.
Yeah.
Because it's just so hard to stop RPGs.
Yeah, of course it is. Especially when you're swinging for the, you know.
Uh-huh.
Pretty fun.
So hopefully we'll pick this up on Tuesday or something.
Yeah, I'll probably do Tuesday, I think. But who knows? I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with Wednesday, would you?
No, not really.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be busy Tuesday, running around doing shit, and I'll say, oh, Wednesday.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But okay. My name is Mang.
And I am Lego.
This has been Two Brothers Play Archipelago with Starcraft 2, Super Metroid, and Doom, along with a little Shadow Dark.